Oh shit. Hold on, guys. Give me like a second. Just give me a second. It should only take a second. Gotta set the VL42 device. Oh, that's me. Cancel. Where's the actual? Where's the one I actually set up fucking last night, bro? Integrated webcam, bro. What the hell? Unplug. Replug. Spent too much time setting this up for it to go wrong. We have lots of good shit to do today, guys. Just give me some time to get this shit fucking ready. Device video for what? Webcam mode activate. Here we go. Now I can use the fucking amazing camera. I actually have one that's like analog or some shit. It's like an analog thermal night vision bullshit, and it's like the weirdest thing ever that I have ever set up. I was gonna use it, but it's a long range camera, so it doesn't fucking work. It's weird. It's like analog, long range, telescope, fucking bullshit camera, bro. We're getting ready for something amazing. It's going to require a little bit of effort. Oh, fuck. But first, I need to find a sufficient tool to open this. Thank God. Somebody is finally made a tool to open this shit. Alright, so what we have to do today is we have to fix that in the corner. Which, if you see it, it's this thing, very obvious. This very obvious object. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. I'm the best cameraman of all time, bro. Fucking carry the tripod. But yeah, this is gonna be a fun project to work on, I think. It's gonna probably take us like at least 2 hours, if not 3 or 4. But let's get started, because we need to fix some things. First of all, we need to get rid of one of those. And, because it's not really fucking useful to have 2 of them. And just because it looks cool, it's probably also causing issues. I would say there's definitely a chance that that causes issues and doesn't really work out too well. So, time to disconnect shit. Because it's good. Son of a bitch. No power? What, is it on or some shit? Okay, I did shut it down last night. So I mean, I shut it down last night. Very good. Very good, as some may say. Unplug. Oh, and then there's this shit. That shit's basically integrated in the system. I don't think I need to unplug those. So, power off. Unpluggy. And then if you see over on the side of this, oh wait, takes a minute. There's a bit of delay. Let me get my actual fucking view so I can see where my. Oh God. Oh, here we go. So if you see over here, we got this shit. That one is the one we want. See, this one today is loaded with Arch Linux, so we'll be using that to install Arch Linux onto the main system I use. It will become my daily driver, so. But first we have to get rid of the 2 Radeons. One of the Radeons, actually. Honestly, if I had access to more a second GPU, that's not a Radeon. Maybe an NVIDIA GPU. Is that even compatible with AMD's shit? Or are they just proprietary like that, or something? I don't even know. I'm just gonna set up the chat and shit so I can see it better, and then still be able to be the cameraman too. It's weird because I have the camera set up so I can see it through OBS, and then I think that's normal actually. I think most people do that. But there's just like 4 screws or some. Oh, actually, this is easier than I thought it was. Or it looks harder than it is. Yeah, it looks harder than it is. That's the words we're looking for. Step 1. Grab out a pry bar tool thing. I don't know what they call them, but they have a fancy name for tools that you use on your Xbox 360. And this is basically that. And this is no Xbox 360, but you still need a tool that pries shit. And this is, unplugging. Oh, son of a bitch. Ugh. There we go, it's unplugged. And we're good to go. This should just come off, right? Or do I have to do the other side too? Other side? I gotta do the other side too. Pull off, bro. There we go. Comes off. This is the fucking top of the bullshit. Bullshittery. I have a friend who has the exact same PC and he fucking installed new fans on the top, so that's pretty cool. New fans on the top, just to. I don't remember how he had it set up because it was like either he was blowing more air in through the top, which is fucking dumb, or he was blowing more air through the top. Which is fucking stupid. There's no reason. Bro, that's not how you do airflow. How would blowing air in from the top to the bottom make any sense? I don't know. But he decided to do that shit, so for whatever reason he did that. I really don't want to round out any screws today because I feel like it'll be a pain in the ass to deal with it if I do. So, I want to find one of the greatest importance, and then also the correct size of a screwdriver should be useful. We need the thickest screwdriver tip of all. Like the one that's gonna be the fattest tip, bro. Yeah, that doesn't sound weird at all, hopefully. Is that one not big enough? How the fuck? You know why that shit's not big enough. Big. With big tip. Maybe the last one's big enough? Bro, why these are all like the same size? There's no sizing thing that says, oh, this tip is the big tip and the other ones are tiny. I'll give you all a better view of what I'm doing. Hopefully I'm not in the way. Finally found the one that works perfectly. This time we won't have 1,000 screws end up inside the system somewhere. Who knows what those are doing right now? Actually, you all never saw those where I was doing that. Should just be one screw in the top. Actually, it appears it's more screws in the top than I thought it was. Son of a bitch. So it's got one there. Nah, it's just a bitch to pull off, isn't it? Then I rip it and it fucking breaks, bro. It's so typical of what I would do, bro. I'd just fucking rip that shit right off. I have a tendency to break shit, if you all didn't know. This is slightly too delicate of a task. Ah, son of a bitch. Screw go where screw wanna go. Screw do as screw does. You know, I'm just gonna take all of the screws off the top, as I can. And I don't know which ones come off. For the fucking glass, bro. Whoever designed this, you are no engineer. I will say this. Whoever at CyberPower PC designs PCs should just hire me. And then I'll design your next PC, bro. I'm probably qualified to do so. See, I'm an expert at Linux, and I'll teach you how to put Linux on a PC from the start. Teach you what that does. Oh, right. You know what I forgot to do? Forgot to move this shit. So you all weren't even able to hear me, probably. Oops. Actually, I didn't even test if you guys can hear me. Test. Wait, is that actually correct? Hey. Test. Test? I think you can. I think you guys can. Bro, I don't even know. Don't even know at this point. If you guys can't hear me, just let me know in the chat. Oh wait, that doesn't work. If you all can't hear me, you all let me know. Oh, it might be just a pain in the ass because of gravity. Ah, this is perfect. Yeah, don't mind the glass. I should wipe it down. It just got some rubbing alcohol all over it. Now we're into the core. Blah. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this shit. Bro, this is awesome, but like, I wish I could run it like this, but no. I haven't gotten to that. My delicate hands are about to remove one of the GPUs. Get out of there, you bitch. Bro, how the hell does this not get out? Get out of my PC, you're being divorced. Ah. One GPU, one delicate hand user is going to have to find out how in Sam hell to get inside of there. But first, we're gonna have to lower down the camera. Oh shit, I can't see the chat anymore. What the fuck happened? Thank you. Ugh. The double GPU idea was a cool concept, but I think it could cause some issues. So I definitely am retracting my great concepts, and also trying to become a great cameraman at the same time. I am amazing at my job. Of being a cameraman at the same time as doing other shit. So they originally had it, and it was like this. It was like clamped in there. But, you see, I wanted a second GPU because I wanted to try to experiment on it to do shit, which really we're not going to end up doing anymore. For these things. What the fuck are these? Oh, those are SATA? Oh, SATA. I love I love SATA, but how many SATA drives can you plug into a gaming PC? It's a real question. Can we get some SATA drives in existence? I'm a fucking idiot too. Prepare to watch me learn about my idiocy. Then I would install a Pi in there. Because that'd be cool. Put like a Raspberry Pi in there. It needs the cooling, guys. Gotta get cooling from somewhere. This time I am careful and pull that one out. So that's good. Now these are easy to remove. You just press a thing and then it comes out and it's like, yay. But it's about getting my big ass hand in there to press the shit. That's where it really is difficult. I could just hit it, but like with a screwdriver, you know what I mean? There's a little button I gotta press. It's an absolute pain in the ass. In fact, this is not gonna go well. So let's just do the screwdriver method. I actually don't want to do it with metal. Oh fucking hell! The screwdriver method won't even work anyway. Well, back to square one. Use your hands, man. Where's it at on that one? It's on like the fucking side, bro. GPU. Oh, I found the trick. Found it out, bro. Just gotta squeeze it in there, bro. Squeeze it in there, bro. Wiggle it. Oh. Oh, here comes my GPU. Oh my god. I love you, GPU. But your VRAM didn't map how I wanted it to map, so you're pretty sad. I don't know what we're gonna do with this, so I mean, I need recommendations on what to do with this fucking GPU. It's not even modern that much. It's... Oh, actually, this one's made by ASRock. Nice. Radeon. I thought these are AMD Radeon RT 3050s/60. I think it's in the same series. However, these are actually ASRock, which is a different company. Now, ASRock doesn't just make gaming shit; they also make industrial. Oh, NVMe 2. Bro, we're gonna put Windows 98 on a second NVMe, bro. There's an NVMe 2, another NVMe slot, bro. Holy son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. Gonna get that fucking second NVMe. Boom, just in case. Backup plan. You know, backup plan? I gotta put this somewhere, but like, I just want to look at it some more before I set it down. I like my GPUs, guys. Plus, in this economy, bro, these are like fucking 50 gold bars right now. This one probably not, because it's not fucking AI GPU, bro. In fact, to actually use a GPU with AI, you can't use this. This uses AMD drivers, but it can't use the modern shit. It's not modern enough for that. That's why you wouldn't use this. Oh! Hey, let's compare this to my Pi. My Pi is sitting here. It's waiting for ArcPi, but ArcPi is not happening. Huge, bro. Huge difference. Very cool. I want to take off the cover. Maybe we'll look at this in detail. Oh, you guys didn't even see it, did you? Very big difference, guys. But we'll see it. I think we'll look at this in detail and like look under the hood and see what's under there. I feel like that'd be a cool project. Put it with my DDR3, bro. DDR3. Oh, son of a... Oh, shit. So next up, what's my next goal? I think, Just look around in there. I don't see anything really interesting in there. Ooh. Close those up. Oh, so they connect like the power supply into like some fucking shit down there. I love the motherboard, bro. But the fucking box around this, you could make this box like 12 times smaller, I feel like. Just pull this side in and make this power supply. Actually, put this power supply so it goes across. That would be like the whole length of the board. And then, bro, these people are idiots. They just... Whoever designed this PC needs to hire me because, you know, you could just take this shit and make it so compact and efficient. Have like 30,000 GPUs in there and 60 pies, and the next thing you know, oh look, we got an actual gaming computer that somehow does fucking... You can run 12 Skyrims on there. Fucking hell. So yeah, 12 Skyrims would be a great measure of performance. You can run 12 Skyrims, you're set. Or at least that's what Todd wants you to think. Todd says you should have 12 copies of Skyrim on there. Alright, time to reinstall some things. Actually, as a matter of fact, I do have the original metal pieces that go in that spot, but I don't know if I'm going to reinstall them. I have one. And I have another, but I don't have the screws for these. So I kind of like that I can just stick my hand inside the GPU slot. Actually, we're gonna fix that because I will be sticking my fucking hand in there every single time I use this fucking PC. So how's the fixing going? It's going pretty well. We're doing some fixing. Okay, so now let's put everything back together, and you know. Oh yeah. I can hold on. Let me get you guys a better view. Let me show you what I mean. See, there's a thing you can put on here, and it's supposed to cover this. I only have one of the screws for it, so now every time I go to use my PC, I'm gonna stick my hand in here. Oh god! Nice. Oh, it's working, guys. It's working so good. You're gonna hear that every single fucking stream now. Alright, well that's happening. We don't actually need to write anything on this. I've already used and tested this. Or let me verify that this is the right one. It is. It's this shitty Amazon fucking... shit. It's like an Amazon thing. I got it with the fucking... Oh, the shit camera, bro. The shit camera is insane. You guys haven't even seen the shit camera yet. I gotta show you all the shit camera. Give me like 5 seconds. Whoa! This is the shit camera. It came with this. And this is like a telescoping camera with like infrared. Well, I mean my main camera has that feature too, but I can't figure out how to get it to work with webcam mode, so that's fucking dumb. It's so pointless. It's pointless. Get out of here. Guess I gotta just reinstall the screw over here. Yeah, so I lost one of the screws inside of this machine. I lost a few of those screws because I'm a fucking idiot and didn't know what I was doing. Should we take off the CPU and like put in some fucking nice new T30 thermal paste? I have it on my Xbox 360 and it works fine. Which is also pretty nice. Corsair TM30 thermal paste. Absolutely. Oh, I've I've lost like 5 screws in there probably. Bro, nobody knows what any of these fucking headers are for. I don't know what half those headers are for. I just know... Bro, I just realized I placed my internet thing, because it's an external internet thing. It's like magnetically locked on to the side of my desk. Like it's just fucking magnetically stuck on there. Like I don't understand. That's not how it works. Fish, I love you. Thank you so much. It's okay, we're gonna go ahead and continue with the... Okay, I remember the steps now. We gotta get the glass thing. Should just slot in like so. I think there's a plastic piece that I've never taken off of there, but I'm gonna leave that on. There's probably a reason I didn't take it off. And it doesn't really affect the viewing pleasure. Honestly, I don't know why I have a glass PC. I mean, if I want a glass PC, just give me a window right where I can see the board and that's about it. It's good. Alrighty. Let's put it together. Then we can, let's use liquid metal instead. Then we can overclock it. Oh. Yeah, that's a great idea. Honestly, I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, like overclock it with liquid metal. Yeah. I have the money for liquid metal setup. Damn, that'd be gaming right there. That'd be gaming. Oh god. You know, I can't actually get back there right now. So, that's great. I can't actually get back there to get the screws right now. Unless I jump over my table or some shit. It's gonna look funny as hell. Alright, what have we learned? We're gonna start the screws off. And they're gonna go inside. We're gonna start them with our hand. And then screw them in. This one doesn't want to go though. Alright, that one's going now. I finally gotten it to go. Bro, this shit's an absolute pain in the ass. I just hope I'm actually screwing it in there. Is it going? I can see it. See that it is. I was going lefty-loosey, not righty-tighty. What am I, an idiot? Of course it's not going in there. That's the wrong screw, I guess. Has to be. That's why it's not going in. But it's the only one that looks that dumb, so... Figured it was the one that goes in. Unless this one is the wrong screw. This PC doesn't have RGB. It does have RGB, it's just stupid. Just stupid that it... I don't like RGB at all. RGB is pretty dumb. I'm not a big fan. I just use the green. Only the green. Can't actually see if it's going in or not. Is it going in? Oh yeah, it is. That one's going. Never mind, it's not going. Okay. Well, that sucks. Gotta remove both of the screws now. Well, that one seems like it went in. It just didn't do what it's supposed to do. Oh wait, this one's tightening. I think this one's tightening now. Bro, I should get on the other side of this shit. That's what I should do. That one is actually tightened. There's a bunch of shit in the way right now. Pain, bro. This is the pain spot. Getting back here is terrible, but it's a necessary evil, I think, today. You guys haven't even seen half the shit I got planned for today. Oh! I don't know if I'll be able to read the chat from here, so that's kind of unfortunate. Ooh, screws. Screws. Nobody's gonna get that joke if I scream screws, bro. Big man in tiny spot. Ooh. Now I'm gonna have to clean that. Okay, I think I see what's wrong. That one's in the right spot. That one's in the right spot. So I got them right. Well, now it's righty-tighty, bro. This is fucking weird shit. Yeah, I got them right, but I'm just an idiot. Or did I? Is that one right? It doesn't move, does it? That one's tight, right? Yeah. Who knows? Who fucking knows at this point? I think these are the ones that really matter, are the flat ones. There we go. Flat one, go in. Flat one holds the gray thing. And then the round-headed ones were the weird ones that I didn't think they were in the right spot, but they were. Is that an issue? Bro, I need to get some more DDR, whatever the fuck that is. I want more, but I just can't afford it, man. This is a sad world, but in this world there is no more DDR4 for Fish. And Fish wants DDR4. He wants, actually Fish wants 10 NVMEs, but there's no 10 NVMEs in this world for Fish. Oh? Oh. I was like, damn, I got it balanced, bro. Got it balanced. Completely competent at what I'm doing. Very good at it. Oh, my hands, bro. This shit hurts. Keeps doing it. Ugh. Time for me to get out of this corner. One step at a time. Oh, this is the hard part, is getting out of this spot. Got it. Ugh. Damn. It's a tight fit back there. Alright, small thing. Your GPU has a quiet performance switch. It's in by default by customer reviews. Tell which one to choose VivoBook S14 or S14. Which one to choose, VivoBook S14 or 14? Bro, what the fuck? I don't know what a VivoBook is. GPU? Fish, you are very wise. How did you come up with your name? It just happened one day. Yo, what's up? Welcome. Sorry I missed all of the chat messages. I was fucking stuck in the corner. We're gonna do the old slap-a-rooney now. GPU removal done. Okay, so GPU surgery is done. It's now time to reinstall the cover. Surgical GPU operations have been completed with much brute force. That does not sound like a sound I like. Surgical operations complete. This is probably just one of the other GPUs. Gonna give it a nice, get some of those streaks off of it kind of thing, you know? I don't like streaks on my PC. Oh, we're gonna need to like wipe it down with some alcohol wipes. You can't see it, but there's streaks there, and I don't like any streaks on there. I like this shit to be clean, if you didn't know. Then wipe that off. Oh, yeah. No more streaky, right? No more streaks? It has more streaks. Pretty sure it's just the wipe. Just the wipe at this point. No, get rid of that. Especially that spot right there. That one needs to go. There, that looks way better now. I really did a 10 out of 10 improvement. No kill streaks ever? Bro, we want to get the anti-kill streak. I don't know what that is. It's where you get... I want the death streak, bruh. Death streak right here. Just throw shit in the corner. Ah, yes, the Graves drink. Very good. It's a great flavor. I say it's a solid 5 out of 10. Just like everything else. Solid 5 out of 10, guys. Oh, yeah. Solid 5 out of 10. What are we going to do next? Well, we're going to plug it back in. We're going to pull the plug-a-rooney. Plug-a-rooney is completed. We're going to turn on the TV systems. Press the power button. That's a TV right there. Bro, I've been gaming on a TV, bro. Pray to the Holy Church of Benzene. Lol. Holy Church of Benzene is gonna allow me to install Arch Linux on this. Alright, so now that the TV's on and that's all, plugged in, we need to also plug in the keyboard and mouse. If you can't tell, they're actually plugged into there. So all I have to plug in is a type USB fucking B cable, which also has a USB-A ending point. This cable should do the trick. And put that into the keyboard and mouse slot, which you technically don't even need a keyboard and mouse. Oh, right, one other thing. We gotta lower this down and take a look at what I'm gonna do next. 1 and 2. Oh, get out of the way, bro. You're ruining the view. There. And now, all I got to do is turn it. Oh wait, is it already on? Well, it's already on. Oh, that's amazing. So let's hit the power button. Somehow it's receiving power. You're going for a straight Arch distro based on Arch? Yeah. We already have everything we need for it. It's easy. Okay. That made the lights do something? Ha! Computer activate. Oh shit. We gotta hit F2 now. Hit the F2 button 1,000 times. Oh yes, go. Grub? Is he gonna grub? Is he gonna grub me or what? Please do not grub at this time. At this time, I do not want to. Oh, it's gonna break because I removed the GPU probably. I've heard about this. See, if you have multiple GPUs in Linux, you can break your PC by having one removed. You all get to see this screen. Oh! It doesn't actually break it? Damn. I'm surprised. We need to get into the bootloader. We need to install this and get into the bootloader. We need to shut down perfect. Oh no, spinny? Lol. I've been lucky with Linux on NVIDIA with 2 AMD GPU. No! Alright. F2. Just spam F2, please. Please get me into the BIOS. I love the BIOS. No. Don't do that. Bro, this is a shitty BIOS, man. Fucking take me back to 1980, bro. Taking me back to the 1980 BIOS. This shit, bro, proprietary BIOS, get the fuck out of here. System language, English, access level, God, please give me God mode. AI tweaker, fucking get off my PC, bitch. Bro, this was before AI was super big too. This was before AI got too big. This is before AI stole our GPUs, right? This thing costed like $1,000. And then AI took the GPUs. You know what happened next? Boom. This thing's now worth like $4,000 now. If we were to say its modern equivalent value. It's like $4,000 just for that shit. Just for that shitty PC with 2 GPUs. That would have been like $4,000. Now I just have now it's probably like 3,600. Probably. At least. Is it okay? Asus Tech and HP are the worst. Oh, it's a good thing I actually have an old HP computer somewhere at my old house. We could probably mess around with that shit. But it's like old, so it's probably good. DRAM voltage? Is that good or bad? Is it bad that it's yellow? Should I have it not yellow? 1.35? What's DRAM anyway? SATA configuration? My favorite SATA! Bro, my favorite SATA configuration? Smart self-test enabled. I already did those and it's pretty good. What's RAID mode? Oh wait. I know what RAID mode is. This is data backup. It like backs up your data. It's something you use with BTRFS, is to have that so you can back up your data. But you need 2 NVMEs to use RAID. What's up? So you need 2 NVMEs to actually use RAID mode. SATA mode, AHICI, RAID? You can do that? Well, I think you need 2 NVMEs. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... HP BIOS has the option, has the parenthesis option, and Asus Tech looks fancy but does nothing. Ah. Looks fancy and does nothing is crazy. Bro, you can't even tell this monitor's broken anymore. Alright, so we need to go to main. And there's just too much shit in here, but we need to go to boot. Boot configuration. We need to switch from that. We need to go to the mass storage device. And it should be 31.9 gigabytes. Option 1. Option 2. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is my fucking bootloader. Alright, that should be good. And then, I think everything else should already be fucking great. OS type, other OS. Windows UEFI mode. Bro, why do you have to have a special mode built in? Suck on my Linux, bro. Suck on my Linux. Okay, I think we're ready to go. So, it should be ready. It shouldn't have anything else I need to do because it was running Fedora. Alright, exit. Save changes and reset. What do you mean I haven't made any changes? Boot. Oh, does it just not like my boot loading boot options? Wait, EFI shell from USB drives? What does that mean? Can I have my own bootloader on a USB? Yeah, it's better to have 2 disks. They are script for single script RAID, but it's shitty because the whole point of RAID is to still have your shit on if one disk breaks them. Yes. See, if I had RAID, RAID is actually like amazing, I think, because then like you might have to pay for 2 NVMEs, you might have to have 2 NVMEs in there, but if you're sacrificing the storage of 1 NVMe to have that potential to back shit up, just in case something breaks, and doesn't break both of them, I think it's an amazing thing, because that would probably fix some of the problems I was having with Fedora. A lot of it is not even a hardware issue, from what I understand. See, it's just because something fucked up on the install and made it BTRFS by default. So we're going to use something which won't default to BTRFS. Something that won't get fucked up. Alright, so reset the system after saving the changes. Yeah, let's just... What do you mean? Boot? Do I need to go back into boot again and just find a way to save it? Can I just save this shit? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna save and reset. Cancel. Yeah. Fucking do that shit. See, it's gonna work. See, it's gonna work because I know it will. I said it will work, it's gonna work. Oh. Mass storage device? Yep, that's good. First thing detected. Arch Linux. Oh, yes. I love the Arch Linux, bro. Arch. Give me Arch. Arch users, give me Arch, man. Alright, and I think this is when we're going to start getting to the point where we're not using the camera anymore. Arc mode active. Why isn't that doing anything? Okay, that looks like an Arc right there. That looks like Arch Linux. That is to be expected. Arch Linux. The best Linux distro you can have on your computer is Arch Linux, bro. We gotta stop with the Burger King foot lettuce choke. We gotta stop that shit now. The rustations are gonna go crazy for that. Oh my gosh. Getting my camera just at the perfect angle so you all can watch. What window manager am I using? For what? For like we haven't done anything right. Window manager, like desktop environment, or like what does that even mean? I'm curious. What do you mean by this? Lower it down just ever so slightly. Wait, what's it doing? Oh, that's what my other PC does. Bro, that's what Linux Mint did too. It would load into this green screen mode. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some fun shit now. And I'm gonna have to sit down to do the fun shit. In fact, I'm gonna have to set up the splitter to take out the fun shit and put it into my other system. So, we're gonna do some things. Oh, you mean desktop. I guess I could call it, yeah, I guess it is a window manager too. Yeah, I'm gonna go with KDE probably. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of other options, but I've just gone with KDE because it's the one I'm most familiar with and the one I like the most, so. Alright, before we do too much else, I gotta set up this shit so we can split the output of my PC. We're gonna take the one that's gonna go to my normal TV, so that will be this one. Where does this go to? So this one goes into there. This is split off of here. This will go now to the other system. Oh, get out of the way, you. Stuck on like 3 different cables. Cable spaghetti, bro. Cable spaghetti. Making me upsetty. Bro, why didn't this shit go in there? Ah, nice. Alright, that's ready. Pretty much ready. This thing, that comes from here, which goes to wherever the fuck that goes to. Alright, I see where this one goes. That's the input, and obviously want to take an output from where my TV is. Move this shit out of the way. TV's gonna become the secondary monitor, I think. Before it was the main monitor. Ugh. Get this shit out of the way. Whoa. That's another thing I'll show you all today. And then, this shit. Oh, this will be fun. Actually, no, that won't be fun. No, it will be easy. It'll be easy. It's not gonna be hard at all. Where does it go in? Does it go in like this? Yep, just shove that shit in there. What's gonna happen? Nothing. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Plug it in. The screen with the green, okay, is system debooting. Okay. Oh, very interesting. Thank you. I actually did not know this. I needed to know this information. Alright, let's get the other PC set up with all the bullshit on there. Plug shit in. So I can... Oh, keyboard and mouse. Plug them into the USB hub so I can plug in the other USB. Ooh. Ooh, we love the Linux. Love the Linux, bro. Got all these razors and shit back there. This won't make it all the way to where it needs to go. This is actually not gonna make it there. Damn, I was like, alright, we're gonna get it right to where it needs to go. No problems at all whatsoever. No, that's not the case. Oh, son of a bitch. In fact, that only makes it half the way. I wanted to make it all the way. My apologies, this is going to take a minute. I gotta undo a tie down on the back of this shit. And then it should be good. Alright, that's good. Alright, now the cable can go free. The cable is free from the terrible spaghetti that exists back here, bro. The cable management mastermind behind this was non-existent. Little to non-existent at all. Bro, I don't even know why I need a splitter at that point. I just need a regular thingy. I don't need a splitter. I can do it in one go, probably. Let's go ahead and do that, since it will be the most beautiful way of doing this. Ha! Oh, these used to be gold-plated. Oh, goodbye, splitter. Whoa! Splitter gets sentenced to hell. That's the next episode. It's the one you all are gonna want to see. Alright, so the camera's gonna go away. And then, this shit's gonna do what I'm gonna make it do. Yes. Yes. Ooh, yes. Goodbye. Goodbye, camera. Give me a second. Goodbye, people of YouTube. Oh, what's the hell? Camera will be back shortly for more of this episode, so that way we can have two cams. I want two cameras because it will look cool. Bro, this shit's like 900 degrees Fahrenheit, bro. Alright, this will be spectator cam. The operational camera. Bro, I always get USB ports confused which way they go. Fucking webcam mode. Son of a bitch. Bro, I like this. It's kind of automatic. Okay, that's good. Why is this one like that? Do it! Huh. Whoa. That's me. Hey guys. There. Watch. That's me, guys. Yep. Ah, there we go. Technical difficulties. All right, so I'm gonna miss everything you guys are saying because we're gonna be working on the main. Let's make this look pretty. Oh my god, you guys can't even see how bad this is. But I don't know why I chose to use things the way I chose to use them. There, that's the screen we want. Boom. Very good. So now I will hop on the machinery and we can begin actually doing shit. So we have it set like this. So IWCTL, and then you need to do your network shit. Actually, let me make sure I can see the chat anyway, just in case. Just in case, guys. So you need to do that first. Technically, if I had Ethernet available, I could do that, but that's not a thing I have, which is pretty fucking stupid if you ask me. Alrighty. So now we've done that, we need to do station, I believe. It was something with station. It should be, actually, I don't know the name of the device either. This is where using AI can help you and be like, oh, you need to do this. Or where using a search engine can help you and be like, oh man, you need to do this. Actually, as a matter of fact, it's time for me to go get my laundry. I need to go do that, actually. I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes break. 5-minute break. I have returned. And I'm back. Okay, so I don't remember entirely what you gotta do, but you gotta do some shit with this setup process that's quite interesting. What I do know is station -H. No. Help. and I'll be able to figure out what tools I need. So I can do station list. Mostly what we're going to need is station. Since we're going to do it over Wi-Fi. WLAN 0 disconnected. What the hell? Alright, then do, what is it? Station connect? Station WLAN 0 connect, then boom. I like that it actually calls it WLAN 0 instead of whatever else it calls it, or could call it. Station WLAN 0, connect, and then your network name. So that would be, for me, it'll be this. And then the security. Then the passphrase. Connecting. Alright. Alright, let's hope I got the password put in right and didn't accidentally put some wrong thing in there. Connected. Yeah. Super good. So now we can actually exit. Or... oh, it looks like you just quit. Boom. So the next step is, can I scroll up? Is that a thing I can do? No. Well, it all depends on if you want to do it on easy mode or do it on arc mode. And I did my other PC on easy mode. So I actually could just look up what are the steps of installing Arch Linux in arc mode, bro. I guess you need to really know your commands if you want to do it in arc mode. I think I just want to use the easy mode installer, man. I want to do it on easy mode. So there's a command called arc install. You want to check that it's the correct version or the most up-to-date version. So that will be the first thing we're gonna have to do, and we're gonna use Pac-Man for that, I think. But I gotta check. I gotta triple double check. Oh, somebody's telling me something in the chat. Let me go read your messages. Let me read them real quick. Hello, meow. I like fish. I don't know the name, but it tastes good. Nice. Oh shit. Son of a... So there's a command called arc install, which will make this shit really easy. It'll make your arc mode installation super easy, but give you the same amount of customization at the same time. Well, actually less. Slightly less customization, but way easier to install. The first thing you do is Pac-Man SY, which is like sync or some shit like that. Pac-Man S or dash capital SY, and then that's gonna sync the package for arc install. Now let me double check the cases on this. It's all lowercase. Synchronizing, and that's gonna update arc install to the most recent version. I'm gonna hit Y on that. Boom. And we should be good to go. Now if I type in arc install, it will take us to the easy mode installation. Install. I like the arc installer. Please give me the arc installer. Arc install. Alright, now we're in arc install. And it says, oh, that sounds like arc install, which is really funny, by the way. So we have arc install language, which is going to be English, locals. That's, you don't even need to worry about that. You do need to worry about this one, I think. So we're going to select regions. United States obviously is at the bottom, so just hit up arrow and then do that. United States. You can also do custom servers and shit. We're gonna hit back, so now it says United States. Actually, we don't need any of that, so I'm good. I'm gonna go check the chat for more new messages. Oh shit, camera. There is a camera there. Let's see. Are you super rich in terms of brain powers? In brain powers, yes. In money, I wish I had more. I need to be friends with like Steve Jobs no. I need to be friends with Mark Zuckerberg, man. I bet Mark Zuckerberg would give me a lot of money. He'd be like, "Oh, we want you at our data center, man. You have the skills we need, the passion we know. You're able to be learned on by our AI." Then next thing you know, all of the AI are gonna be saying shit about 1986 in dialogue. They'll all have that. It'll be like ChatGPT with the goblins. Nah, bro. Meta's AI will be saying shit about 1986 in dialogue if they have me at their data center. See, my plan is to build my own data center because fuck them. This configuration. This is the fun part. This is where shit gets pretty fun, I think. You can configure your disk. Technically, you can do this with fdisk, but that's a pain in the ass. I also did fdisk on one of these. Believe it is this one. This one I've done fdisk on. This little SD card. Fdisk is a pain. It has a 1 gigabyte part. Actually, fdisk is like easy though. It's a pretty easy tool. I like it. Burger King foot lettuce AI? Bro, yeah, that's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. I'm gonna make this bigger so I can see this even easier and don't have to get up. Alright, guys. Oh god. There, I can actually see that now. That makes this really easy. I can just look up and see what you guys are saying. Partitioning. We're going to hit enter. There's use best effort, there's manual partitioning, and then there's pre-mounted configuration. We're going to hit use best effort default partitioning. We're going to select our WD green SN3000 1 terabyte. We are going to use an ext4 file system. I don't know what XFS or F2FS are, but I know ext4 is good and it's what we're going to use. We'd like a separate partition for /home, and I selected yes on my other system, but I think we're going to change it up and say put it in the same directory as root. So like some distros they'll put it in, other distros they'll do it not in. So like it's in its own partition, you know what I mean? Where root is in the same partition as it. So I want it in, I think I want it in, probably. I'm gonna go ahead and say yeah, you do no on that. So you need to do partitioning, so that will create your partitions. It will have a boot partition, which is FAT32, which is 1 gigabyte, and an ext4 partition as well, which is the exact same thing that you set up for using Arch Linux on a Pi. They have you set up an ext4 partition as well as the other partition. And this is, of course, an SD card, which I have set up the exact same shit on. So it's pretty much the same as doing it on that. There's LVM. We're gonna hit enter. Default layout. Enter. We're gonna select the main file system. Set it to ext4 yet again. And that's, we want that. I know we want that. That's how I have my other system set up. That puts everything inside of that main directory or main partition, I think, or something like that. It creates just another partition or something. Like, I don't know why you want it, but it just, I have it set up like, actually, maybe you don't want it, but I know, nah, who cares? I don't even know what I'm fucking talking about with LVM. I think we'll just go with this without the LVM if I could get it to do that. Honestly, you don't need the LVM. Disk encryption, no encryption. We don't need to encrypt this one. I have my laptop encrypted because I thought that was a cool idea. But I don't feel like it's a good idea to do this because I feel like it will slow it down, honestly. Although I don't really know if it's that bad of an idea to encrypt it. I'm gonna redo this, so we're gonna do manual partitioning with this one. That's good, or actually confirm and exit. Back. Oh, okay, I got rid of LVM now. Ah, that was easy. Well, now I don't need to worry about LVM. Swap. It's got a compression algorithm of ZSDT, which it's on. Swap on ZRAM. Yes. ZSTD. There's LZ4. LZO. These are different algorithms for compression. Here's the thing with this is that some of these are faster than others. And I believe ZSTD is the fast one, but since I'm not sure, I'm gonna just fucking search up the answer and verify that. ZSTD versus LZ4. Because LZ4 is either LZ4 is faster or ZSTT. On Windows, it has a fuck BitLocker. It's so horrible when dealing with customer PC who don't even know what it is. It's ass. Yeah. LZ4 is optimized for speed, making it faster for decompression. ZSTD offers better compression ratios but higher CPU cost. For tasks requiring quick access to data, LZ4 is often preferred. So we're probably going to go with LZ4. Whereas ZSTD is suitable for scenarios where storage efficiency is more critical. And I think I went with ZSTD on my laptop. So my laptop uses ZSTD as well, even though LZ4 is what we're going to use on this. Although, I don't know what LZ4HC is, so let's check that. This is why I have ZSTT, LZ4HC is faster for decompression, obviously, because it's LZ4, but like some other shit. And then we also should check LZO. I want to learn about these because I feel like it's interesting to know. High speed access. When to use LZ4HC, frequent reads, and high speed access. It's just the same shit. What about LZ4 versus LZ4HC? What's the difference between that? This is the real question we gotta ask it. LZ77 versus LZ4 versus LZ4HC. The natural compression comparison point, zlib's deflate algorithm, which uses LZ77. LZ4HC is a high compression variant of LZ4 that I believe changes the 0.1 above the compressor, finds more data or more than one match between the current and past data, and looks for the best match ratio output. This improves compression ratio but lowers compression and speed compared to LZ4. Decompression speed isn't hurt though, so if you compress once, and decompress many times and mostly want extremely cheap decompression, LZ4HC would make sense. Note that even a fast compressor might not allow one core to saturate a large enough amount of bandwidth like that, provided the SSDs are okay. But then also there's LZO, and there's like 4 different LZOs. Compression. Which I want to learn about these two, so that way I can be able to give an accurate idea of what I want to know. LZ4 is a lossless data compression algorithm that prioritizes decompression speed over compression ratio. It is particularly useful for applications where fast data retrieval is more critical than achieving the highest possible compression. We're going to go with LZ4. I want to stay safe and not do any weird shit, but also I don't know what RLE is, and if it's probably not a great idea to just throw some random shit in there and be like, oh. Gotta become the Linux expert for everybody who's watching right now. LZO with run length encoding to improve compression speed and efficiency. Très intéressant. Choose LZ4. Make it easy. LZ4 easy. So we have swap on ZRAM enabled, and then we're using LZ4. Bootloader. System D boot. UKI. Now your bootloader, you get options. You want fucking grub. You want earstub, limine, or refine. I think we want system D. I like it as system D. Unified kernel images enabled, and bootloader is system D. I actually do want to make sure that's correct though while I make my decisions. Grub versus system D. I know there is discussion about system D and shit like this. Grub is a widely used bootloader that supports many operating systems and hardware platforms, offering extensive optimization or customization options. System D boot, on the other hand, is a simpler and more modern design for UEFI systems. UEFI systems. What were the other options? Like some other shit? Like, should I use AirStub? AirStub. I've never heard of it, so I probably shouldn't use it. It's probably the right answer. Oh, EFI stub is a method of booting directly from the EFI firmware without needing a bootloader. While System D boot is a simple UEFI manager as part of System D suite, designed for ease of use and configuration. If you're using a UEFI system, you only need to boot a single OS. EFI stub can be a lightweight option, whereas System D boot may be preferable for its user-friendly features. We'll go with System D. We're gonna go with System D. Grub is the safe option. That's fine if you change the compression later in ZRAM generator conf. Okay. I use Limony at the moment. I have 0 complaint. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check out that then. Grub is the safe option. All right. Yeah, because Fedora uses Grub as well. So we'll check out. I'm curious about the one you're mentioning, though, Limine. See what that is. Limine is a simpler bootloader that focuses on security and minimalism, while System D boot is part of the System D suite. Blah blah blah. Nice. We might go with Limine. Is there a reason not to go with Limine? But also Refine. What is Refine? Probably the one that nobody uses, right? Highly customizable boot manager that is often considered considered easier to use than systemd boot, especially for managing multiple operating systems. Okay, well I don't need multiple operating systems, so I am not going to use that. Let's go with one of these. I know on Debian base, grub is always the safest option. Grub. I think I just used systemd on my other system. We'll figure it out, man. I can always reinstall it if I don't like it. We'll install to EFI/boot, removable location. Huh? Safe default. Bootloader to the default removable media source location. Okay. Which is useful for firmware that does not properly support NVRAM. Okay. Yeah, I have no problem with that. That should be good. There's too much to read. I don't want to read all that. Kernel, Linux. You also have all these options, guys. Linux hardened, Linux is its, or Linux Zen. I'm just going to go with Linux. Linux kernel should be good enough. So yes. Hostname, Arch Linux, authentication, or actually, the Arch frame, bro. It's the Arch frame. We're using the Arch frame since systemd boot, so no bloat. Is grub bloated? Is grub bad? Grub bad? Question mark? Or are you making a joke like systemd boot no bloat because systemd boot is like super bloated or some shit? I've heard bad things about systemd, but also good things too. I don't know. I've just seen systemd memes too. Also, user account. Oh, I get to make my account. Nice. We're gonna go ahead and add user. Oh, it's weak. Oh. No on that. To being a super user by default. Because that would be bad. Then people can just connect to your computer and be super user doer. Oh, look, I'm already Heisenberg, the super user doer. I'm gonna make 15,000 kilograms of meth. Jesse, we need to cook meth. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna hack into my computer and be like, Jesse, cook some meth. Alright, confirm and exit. YouTube. Okay, perfect. Oh, I think that's good enough. Good enough. Perfect. Profile. What? I need a profile. Type. Oh, hey, here's where we get into fun stuff. Desktop. Now we gotta select our fucking desktop. You get awesome. BS pawn. Budgie. And then there's the subvert, or the packages that come with that. Cinnamon. So if you like cinnamon, grub is so light that it does not matter in my opinion. And since it's the most used, so many theme and shit personalized if you want. You have Cosmic. You have Cute Fish. Deepen. Enlightenment. Gnome. Obviously people know Gnome. Gnome. Hyperlens. Also big one. i3WM. KDE Plasma, which I'm going to choose. But I just want to go over the options so that way if other people want to try this out, they can also make choices based on these. Labwick, LABWC, LXQT, Mate, which I've heard, Neri, Qtile, River, Sway, XF, CE, which I've heard of, and is a lightweight desktop. And then Xmonad. Obviously, the two that most people, well, probably use is probably definitely not Cinnamon. Well, actually, no. I feel like Cinnamon's pretty good. If you're coming from Windows, the one you're going to want is probably that one. If you come from Windows to Arch Linux. But you must be insane if you do such a thing. There's the recommended version. Just fucking select the recommended version, probably. That way I don't have to install extra packages. Now there is a few packages that you can also set up as well. So we have the type, which comes with HTOP, Nano, OpenSSH, Plasma Meta, Smart Mon Tools, VIM, wget, and XDG utils. Now, fuck Cosmic, I still have nightmares from my Pop OS thinking. By the way, Systemd is kind of like the task manager in Windows. It's pretty much everything on most Linux distro. Ooh, okay. So, yes, these packages, pay attention to these because these are important. Although I don't know if you can change which ones it comes with by default. So, we've selected KDE Plasma. We're going to have our graphics drivers. Yeah, that's good enough. And then, oh, actually, we might have to select these. Let's see. We want AMD. Oh, I think we want AMD. Let me grab my GPU and just triple double check it because this is a ASRock, apparently. Radeon. Alright guys, I got the actual part number here. RX 6500 XT PGD 4GO. Geo. Very beautiful. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. Fast, mysterious, and unbeatable? Bro, lame. Put in, I like my GPU, it processes my AI better. I like my parallel compute module, bro. Just hit AMD probably. It's Radeon. Oh, look, Vulkan Radeon. Huh. Alright, so that's what we're gonna want. Type. Oh, God. Back. Where's the back button? Desktop. KDE Plasma. Oh, God, we gotta do it again. AMD. And then the greeter. I'm gonna go with Plasma Login Manager. Go Neri, we love doom scrolling. Alright. Plasma Login Manager. Back. Applications now. So applications is another important thing to do. Oh. Yeah, this is important. Yeah. So Bluetooth. Yes, probably. I think that's the right answer. Pipewire or Pulse Audio? Let me go ahead and ask AI because it told me the right answer last time. Oh God, Pipewire or Pulse Audio? This is the real question. Or Pulse Audio? Boom. What's the answer, man? Pipewire versus Pulse Audio. What's the difference? Pipewire is newer. Oh, okay. Boom. Easy answer. New. Wait. I should verify that that's actually accurate. Offering improved handling, and Pulse Audio is still widely used and works well for many users, so choice depends on your specific needs and system compatibility. Wow! Alright, so we're just gonna go with Pipewire. Print service. No. I don't use printers, bruh. UFW, easier, but Firewall D is for like if you need complexity and shit. I like Liberation fonts, although we might want to add in some other ones. Good fallback font. Acrylic support for Steam games? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, they can profile you based on what fonts show up in your browser too, by the way. Just to let you all know that. It's important to know that so you don't have, or don't give up that much information. If you want to really have anonymity, you don't want to give up your, like, fonts. But I thought we put it in the other shit. Enter. Ha ha ha, I've chosen my chosen fonts. Choose your fonts. Network configuration. We're just going to do copy the ISO network configuration. Pac-Man. Yes, please. Thank God. Additional packages. Now here's the important part. Additional packages. And this is where you get to choose your favorite packages and put them in. Ooh, I love packages. To get started, we're going to look at... how do I get to the... Oh, I can do / to search. Alright, so I'm going to do btop. We're going to hit space. No, we're going to hit enter. We're going to hit space. I'm going to do / again. I'm going to do GCC. Ooh, Fortran. My friend likes Fortran. Bro, my friend likes Fortran. But we want GCC because I like programming. So obviously we want that and GCCD. You need both, I think. So let's go ahead and do that. GCC 15 Fortran? Damn, there's a lot of options. Also, there might be some that will support ARM. Anyway, enter. We're going to hit GCC on that and GCC on that, or space on that. Boom. So that way they come both pre-installed, which will make this a very nice one. Very nice setup. / and then the next up, we're going to go ahead and find... There was some other ones. Oh, I think 7-zip is one I want as well. I know I want 7-zip. There was like system tools and shit that you really need. So we'll just scroll down because it's pretty close to the top. Some of these are like shit you find on, what's it called? On Kali Linux. Alrighty. You can get Android tools if you want to do like ADB stuff. Arch Linux tools. I believe we want stuff like this. Oh, we might just want archive tools. I believe this can handle 7Z as well, so we can probably just get rid of 7-zip. We don't need, do we need it? We might want that. Tools. Oh, it's something tools developer, or devel. So that's one thing you want. And of course I want the wallpaper too. Maybe. Hold on, let me just triple double check, because I remember what it was. It was like something tools devel, and it started with a B. It was in the B section. Alright. What? And if you miss something, you can always just install it later. With Pac-Man. So, installation. Of course, you also need to be able to access at least like a console to be able to install them. So, for basic, you should include the base package, which includes essential utilities, along with Linux kernel, Linux firmware. As recommended, packages include Grub bootloader and networking manager for networking. Linux firmware. I don't think you need that shit. No, you just need oh, it's like 3 a.m. Oh, shit. How the fuck did I throw this shit? Yeah, base devel. And X archiver? Okay. Those are some good recommendations. Yeah, I knew we needed base-devel. Oh, and these are for Microsoft stuff. AskNet. Just saying. I don't know if I'll need those. I can install them later. ATAC? What the hell? What is this shit for? glib, or libgcc something? Simple API client. Postman like in your terminal. Oh, okay. Go, go, go. Awesome terminal fonts. Base devel. File system GCC libs. Alright, that's one. That also includes Pac-Man. Do you even need do you need base? I think you might need that. Something with bash? I don't know if I need that. Actually, yeah, we'll put that in there. Oh, just in case. Rust cargo? I don't program in Rust. I just do we will want .NET though. Try to get the most recent package. There's .NET Runtime and .NET SDK, and you want only 9 is available? Well, goddamn. It's okay. We'll be able to update them probably. It's okay. Most of the books are fucking outdated anyway. The good books, at least. The one I have is outdated. I actually found the book of all time yesterday. So when we get to C# programming this morning, we're going to be set with that. Alright, .NET targeting pack. Or why would I put a targeting pack in there? We need the SDK. Alright, and then we want DUB, which is for that, and then we want... That should be good enough. Do we have a console? No, we should have that. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's get rid of 7Z now. Actually, is there a console? Oh yeah, we could put it in console. I like a KDE console, it's not bad. Unless there's a better console that you guys ever recommend. Node.js, NPM. Yeah, those are useful, but I don't know if I'm gonna install them right away. I'll install them if they're like required for anything. If I don't need them, I'm not gonna install. Well, they're required for a lot of shit though. Like, you're right about that. Alright, so now we have pretty much everything. Besides, it should be good enough. Probably want some kind of GUI option. Actually, I don't know what any of those are. Don't remember what it's called, so let's not do that. GNU, GCC? GC? Oh, wait. Hold on. GDB? The GNU compiler for the ARM64 target. Ooh. Actually, slash GCC. Actually, ARC. GDB. What's GDB? Sweet, I know we want to mess around with this shit. Debugger for the ARM64. I just want to see if they have the GDC package. If you like split tabs. For good lightweight and fast. Alright. Oh, hey, that reminds me. T-Mux. Definitely want T-Mux. So Kitty, Wexstern, and Ghostly if you like split tab if you like split end tabs. I think I'll go with console. I think I'll just stick with that for now. Honestly, I was thinking about trying out something else, but I don't know. This is good. This is great. Maybe I will try out one of those. Wester. Or Alacrity. Let's go with that one. GPU accelerated terminal emulator. Ooh. Console can go away now. I will try that out. This installs a whole bunch of shit. Enter. Alrighty, we're ready to go, I think. Just hit enter. Nice. So that's what I've decided to install. Looks about right. Oh. /DMD. Which is a compiler. Yet another compiler. How many compilers does Fish use, guys? 30 of them. That should be good. Then we have time zone. Which, this should be about right. And then, yeah, it should be good. Install. Now, either root password or at least one user with sudo privileges must be specified. Oh. Oh, I fucked that up because I was supposed to have sudo privileges. That's what I did. Install. Do it now! Yes, hit enter. Please work. This is the part where it sucks because if it doesn't work, we have to redo everything. Please install. Please install right now. And don't fuck it up. You don't want R helper or yay or Peru? I have no idea what those are. Maybe I should have got one of those. I think those sound familiar. Let me check the time as well, just to see if I need to do anything. It should be about 2:30 or 3:30 that I need to go actually do shit. So, yes. 3:30, we'll go do shit. Ooh, GPU. I love my GPU. Oh, yes. Love of my GPU, guys. So this part AMD and part Radeon. God dang. Oh, I love my GPU. This is like a heat spreader. Kind of like a heat spreader. Heat spreader. Oh, nice. Please install all of the packages. We will be needing those. So Arkansas is a place. Arkansas is a place. But Arkansas is an installer. And then Arkansas sounds like Arkansas. And so now my brain's melting. Ooh, GPU, bro. I love the GPU. Love the GPU. Oh, yes. Love. Love the GPU. The installation is going well. This actually is going better than it did on my laptop. Bro, that shit was a pain in the ass for some fucking reason. Install, 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 install. Hit it with the installer 500. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and clean up. We should be doing something at all times until it's installed. Arc install. Hurry up and install my desktop environment. I'm missing a screwdriver head, and we can't be finished until I find the screwdriver head. Oh, it's in the thing. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Oh, wait. I'm missing 2 screwdriver heads. We can't be finished until we find both of these screwdriver heads. Oh, holy fucking shit. I'm sure we'll be fine. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's in there. Yeah, I definitely see the screwdriver head. It's in there. Oh yeah, it is. Well, I'll find it eventually. It'll be a cause that doesn't concern us at this time. Whoa. What laptop? The Dell G15. Oh, it just installs Python on its own too, by the way. It's just like, oh, you need fucking Python, bro. I'm fucking installing Python. Oh, Python. Bro, it installed Python on its own. Didn't even need me to do it. Damn. This is really cool to watch because I'm not even doing anything. I really like how this is actually very good. Yes. Reboot it. Make the system good again. Ha 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 ha. Bro, my laptop also had problems with system D doing its shit. Oh, F2 probably. Probably F2. Probably should have hit the F. Boot. Good. Good. Very good. Alright, we can just exit. Okay. Okie dokie. I love the Arc Linux, bro. Oh shit, I fried the fucking screen. Oh. Alright, we got a lot of customization to be doing. And we need to check a lot of things. But first, a word from my USB card. Install Arc Linux. Boom. That's what I had to say for you all. And then, time for me to use my brain cells. Alrighty. VIM. I don't know what the VIM is, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's not there. So, remove. And, of course, light mode? Hell no. In fact, I actually have a lot of the shit we need on my yellow card right here. This yellow card contains all of the data we'll need to make this amazing. To set up the desktop. In fact, actually, before we do anything else, I have to make sure, I actually do need to use the splitter now. I finally have decided we need to use the splitter. KDE Rising? Yeah. Just give me a second to set up this splitter. I know the screen looks fucking terrible, but it'll be fixed soon enough. The splitter is a very important feature. Splitter time. Alrighty. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, there goes the kidney stones. Unplugging. Just gonna pull this cord back. Bro, that was the easiest Linux install of all time. That was the I'm sorry, I yelled in the microphone, didn't I? But that was the easiest Linux install we've done on the channel. Like the first time when I was installing Linux Mint, that shit was a pain in the ass because I had no fucking clue what I was doing. Now I've installed like Linux 20 fucking times on like 3 different systems. And I'm an expert at installing my Linux. But I still don't know everything. Oh, fuck. Oh. I meant to kick it. It was a part of the episode. It was an important part of the video. Oh, son of a bitch. I meant to get caught on the cable too. It was another part of the episode. Connect. Plug. Alright, let's see if this will do the thing. Oh, it needs power. The power supply. It needs the power supply. Oh, yeah, and it also needs to be different. Give me a second. Figuring this shit out takes a minute. Or 10. No, that stays in there. That's gonna stay plugged into that. Oh, fucking hell. That's gonna be a pain to set up. No, it won't. I can just unplug that, plug this in. You all can't see what I'm showing you all, but this shit's a pain in the ass. So what we're gonna do is unplug one of these. Which one is the one that I need? Is this one? That one can be plugged right back into the back of that thing. In fact, is it even... Oh, it is zip tied in there. Alright, then I need the one that's short. This one. That's actually a bad idea. Don't do that. No, no, no. Don't do that. So this is going to go into this end. Like that. Then we'll pull the short end. And that's going to be like that for some fucking reason. So we'll pull the short end from here. And I don't want to fuck with any of the zip ties. It's going to be a pain in the ass if we do that. So that sends the thing from there to there. This is going to connect to here. And it's going to connect into here. So then I have a capture of what I'm doing, and then now that that's done, all I got to do is find the end of that other cable and plug it back into the other thing. TV. Find a suitable cable like this. Pull it out. Move it over to here, and well, would you look at that? I finally got everything done. That was pretty easy. Easy cheesy. I don't know if I want to plug it in there. I definitely do. What the hell? Oh, that made a weird fucking sound. I do not like that. Sound like electricity, bro. Micro SD. Micro SD go in. Am I forcing it wrong, or am I just a fucking idiot? There we goes. Now, oh, yes. Just a little bit of slight delay on that, and it will be okay. Now I have 2 desktop environments. Perfect. Or 2 desktop areas. Might consider switching to Linux, because fuck Windows, bro. Especially the random update BS. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna switch to Samsung Smart Fridge. Bro, that's probably even worse. Oh, okay. So, you know how on that other side it's like all stupid and shit? Or on that other side it's got like the toolbar and shit? Well, we have to do that on this side too, because this screen is... Oh fuck, I'm not used to this, but anyway, there's some things you can do. So like, you see how this is like the edge of the screen? Well, guess what? Display configuration? First step. I can switch my Dell and my Vizio TV around. So then I can have one be sideways. This is the primary. That's the secondary. Primary, device enabled. And then, of course, you can also... But before we do anything else, I forgot, we need to set to dark mode, but hold on. We're already working on this. Good God, this is hurting people's eyes. I'm so sorry. Okay. You all can also see that screen now too, which is still there. Lol, Windows using you as a beta tester. Bro, they're harvesting data off. I wouldn't be surprised if they're using him as a beta tester too. Harvesting his data and using him as a beta tester? Whoa. Conqui? Since when do they have a fucking mascot named Conqui, bro? It's a fucking green alien? Damn. Primary. And we can also set the scale. We can also set color profile. Is there a default? Okay. Screen edges. Apply. Oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I want to switch edit arrangement. Drag the screens to rearrange them. Let's do that. And then that now, apply it. Keep that shit, bruh. Now I've made this my main desktop. System settings. I can now change my actual color. So, if you like the bright color, you can do that. This is the first thing I always do on every distro, besides getting Tor browser. And personally, I prefer Breeze Dark. But you can get other themes and shit like that. So like there's an Oxygen theme, apply that. Like, let's see what that's like. Oxygen, kind of like, I don't like it. Twilight's like if you have these be white, but everything else is black. So it's like Windows 10 kind of. But this is my personal preference. Okay guys, this is my personal preference is Breeze Dark. I like that one. I don't switch it to dark mode at night. I just fucking leave it as dark mode all of the time because I'm a vampire, bro. I'm telling you. Colors. Application settings. You can set the different tabs, different tab themes. I've used this one before. Not a big fan anymore. It's like this is like old Windows. Yeah, MS Windows 9X. Pretty cool. You can actually set it up to look like Windows, which is one of the things you can do with this. Obviously, if you want like a modern Windows kind of feel, you'd probably want to go with a different desktop than this. But you can still make this desktop look like Windows. And it kind of already does in a way. It kind of looks like Windows 10, honestly. At least with this theme. Oxygen, plastic. You can change between the themes you have installed. So if you have, you can even make it look like Windows Vista, by the way. To an extent. It doesn't look perfect, but you can do that. Alright, so here's where my knowledge of how to get new, so you can click on get new, and this will allow you to get new, and we're going to look for my personal favorite cursors. Arc. Where's my arc cursor, bruh? Yes, the arc cursor. This is the one you want. Well, I want. We're going to install. We're going to click on that and set that to the one I want. Oh yes, it's already here. Bro, the fucking arc cursor. Hell yeah. Arc cursor, bro. This is insane. Alright, so we got the arc cursor. Is there any like arc themed noises? I can't hear the sounds. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, it won't output sound because of the fucking... You know what? Perfect timing for me to get out my very special headphones. Alright guys, let me show you this adapter into an adapter, right? Okay, so I got a crazy setup for my headphones for the Raspberry Pi. But, oh, what? It's a Type-C? What the fuck is this shit? Oh, can you even see that? Bro, it's a Type-C into a Type-A into an aux. Aux right here? Aux? Oh god, what is he doing? Stop, somebody stop this. Please stop this fool. Absolute idiot. Oh god. He's gone too far with this one. Stop TH3 fish at this time. Now, here's the best part, is that the pair of headphones I'm using is this. Which is so noise cancelling I won't be able to hear anybody. Even myself. Alright, so that's pretty good. So that's that. Let's see sounds. Oh, you guys can't hear this shit either. Sucks to suck, bro. Bro, that's shitty. Free desktop? Bro. I don't know. Sounds are okay, but we need like arc noises. Like what does arc sound like? Like arc sounds? We need that. Arc sounds. Arc sounds. Arc sounds. Arc sounds. This is what we need. Plasma. Plasma style. Okay. Colors. I think everything else is okay. Except backgrounds and splash screen. Splash screen, we want the arc one. So we want to find one that says arc. Like arc on everything, bro. It's like Windows branding, but instead, get the arc splash screen. Yeah, blue arc logo for loading. Yes, of course I want the arc KDE6 logo. Ooh, I can't wait for KDE7. It's probably pretty cool. Can you just watch this? Boom. Oh my gosh, bro. Cooking with that one. Cooking up a storm on that one. Alright, so we have arc. There's some other shit we're gonna do in a second, but that'll be before we shut it down, so I can switch it back into a non-capture card mode, which will be a pain in the ass like it was to begin with. So, icons. Oh yeah, don't forget to hit apply. Get new, and then see if there's arc ones. I don't know if we really want to do that though. Arc. Win 2-7 pack. Pretty nice. Give me those arc icons. Where's the arc icons at? Actually, yeah, that should be pretty much good. So wallpaper, we can get new. We can find something good like we want arc for one of them. But I don't think they have any. They have Debian. Linux cheat sheet wallpaper? I just want that classic arc logo. Smooth arc Linux. Alright, we're gonna have to go onto the interwebs. So that'll be a later project. Oh, right. We do have some of the answers on the USB-C. Obviously, that will be for the other environment or other site. It's going to ask me to mount it. Mount and open. Yes. Hold off on that. Cancel. We need a file thingy. So like, let's just try out It's gonna tell us we need to update too, but we're gonna wait on that because we're just gonna do Pac-Man to do it. We're gonna Pac-Man our way to victory. Archening girl wallpaper? Bro, that'd be amazing. Is that actually... If that's actually available, I'll do it. I'll do it for fun. Yeah, I'll do that. Dolphin emu fork for various Metroid Prime. Dolphin, the file manager. I love Dolphin, bro. We love a Dolphin. Dolphin. It's in the KDE bullshit. K desktop environment. At least it looks okay now, but still looks pretty shitty. We still have a lot of work to do to make this up to snuff with my decorative standards for my computer. Whoa, whoa, bro! I like my cable to be like a rope. Starting. There's no internet connection. Network manager service is not running. Oh, actually, that makes sense. We have Wi-Fi? Okay, you know what I need to do? Open up the console. That's not what we're looking for. But why is that console? Oh, actually, what's it called? It's called Alacrity. This is what I've been recommended to use. So we're going to open that up. We're going to do IWCTL, I think. Configuration disabled? Okay. This is the same shit we just did. So IWCTL, then we'll go ahead and do some other shit, and then we'll... Well, the network should be good, because it should just... it probably just needs an update. Yeah, the network's good. What am I saying? Terminate. Oh, and if you guys want to see something really cool, B-top. Yeah, I love this shit. I've shown this off in some of the other episodes. Pretty cool. Thank you, Mr. Fish, for showing us all of the great stuff today. GPL2, as all things should be. I like how it says ages everyone. 3.5. I wonder if people have recommendations on what to use. What should you use, bro? I wonder if they put a section where you can review it. Be like, show all reviews. Unnecessarily complicated. What the fuck? Unnecessarily complicated? Bro, it's not that hard. Used to be great by Ian. Should be renamed Crash Zone. Suggestion on this about reporting crashes, but I haven't had any issues with it, man. Best file manager by a friend of Tux. Damn. Oh, hey, it's about time I go get my laundry, but before we do that, we're gonna do some... Probably not do the system update yet. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get our file manager. Ooh, where's Dolphin? I know people have their own preferences of file managers and shit. Alright, where's my removable drive? We're gonna pull out from pictures, right? This is the one we want. We're gonna pull out. We're gonna put. We're gonna copy backgrounds into our actual pictures. Paste. Hopefully this is not bad. Alright, which one am I gonna use today? We got the Fedora KDE fucking craziness one, or what? It's got Amazon on there or some shit. Oh, this one's a good one. Oh, I can't do that at this time. Okay. Well, of course. I should write my own tools to open images and shit. Have my own gallery set up. Yeah. Okay, but we want to go back to settings. Now we're going to go ahead and, actually, before we do that, click on that, safely remove, and pull it out. Oh! Alright, we're going to go ahead and switch this image. Yep, that's what we want. Add. We're going to add a new image and go to here, backgrounds. We want to do that one, I think. Yeah, we're going to put that on display 1. Apply. Boom. Bro, there we go. Now we're cooking. I've got it back to how it was, kind of. Starting to reset up the system. So we've gone from Kubuntu to Fedora to now Arc with the same shit. I gotta go get my shit from the laundry machine, so in the meantime, we're just gonna stay staring at that for a while. I'll be back in a bit. Like, give me about 5 minutes. I has returned with the laundry. Alrighty. This is incredible. This is absolutely inconceivable. Bro, it's fucking ancient movie, bro. It's like, it's before my time even, bro. The inconceivable shit. Inconceivable. Colors, themes. We got it set up with this shit. I wonder if we got our .NET installed and all that. Well, we got a bit more work to do. Namely, we're going to do the system SYU in a second. Oh, and I want to set up all my, all of these. So let's go, wait, create new HTML file. Oh, that's pretty cool. We're going to set up the panels. I always put one, or we're going to make a new panel on the side here, one on the side here, and one on the bottom there. So that's what we're going to do. And we had one on the top before, but that was so much clutter. So we're just going to show panel configuration. Add panel, empty panel for now. Then we're going to add another panel, empty panel. Add another panel, empty panel. Now we have a shit ton of panels, but we're going to move set position, boom. And then set the position on this one. to over here. Boom. And of course, we're going to set the colors on these to opaque, so that way it looks, in my opinion, better. I like opaque versus the other ones. I also like opaque and opaque. Terminal rising? What's terminal rising? What's rising exactly? We're just setting up all of this. I don't know what rising is. I'm confused at this time. Increase that to about 56. I think that's optimal. Fill height, or fill custom. Can customize these to be the exact size you want. And then this, oh yeah, these also aren't just, they're gonna go away. Auto hide. We're gonna change it up a bit too. We're gonna make it so the time's down here on the bottom. Actually, maybe not. What I really wish is I could have a bar that I could drop down that's got drop down panels on it. That'd be like the best setup. That's what I've always wanted. But I don't know how to get that or make that, so I don't know. Make it about the same. Trying my darndest to get it to be about the same. Just a little bit off from there. Like about that, but I think that's about right. Yes. Yes. And that's how you can make panels. And then this I'm gonna definitely customize. Make it like 50. And then probably the same thing on this one. Show panel configuration, make it about 50. Because it needs to be bigger. Okay. And then they do some weird shit with theirs. Show panel configuration. Bro, when I first started it, I did not even know what I was doing. Custom on this one. Because this one, we're trying to make this one with like the minimal side, the minimalist desktop. So like make it really tiny. Now we can add widgets. We're going to add in the application launcher. Yes, application launcher, which is like the basic one. And then that allows you to add in other shit. So if I want like dolphin, for example, I can put dolphin over here. Or I can put cancel that. But you can also link it to your desktop and shit. Alacrity goes here, and dolphin goes there, and yeah, I like an entire suite of tools, but yeah, and then you can put a task manager, but I'm not gonna do that on this side. Instead, we're gonna put a clock. So we're gonna put a regular clock on there. Actually, that'll be after a bunch of other shit. Web browser and shit. We gotta install those. We don't have console. We don't have Kate. We're probably not gonna. I don't know if we're gonna get Kate. Well, we should probably get Kate or something like it. What's the best text editor, by the way? What should I get for my text editor? Is there a good one? I don't think there is, actually. I think that's the one thing that Linux kind of sucks at is text editors. Oh, and the fucking Libre suite. We need that shit just in case. I go, oh, today we're gonna write out this bullshit. What the hell? Plasma shell. Très interessant. Hold on 1 second. Where's my journal CTL? Is it actually a failing drive on this? Or am I wrong? I'm like all setting it up, but I should be focusing on. Is it actually? We should probably figure that out before we finish the rest of the setup. Add BTOP? Oh, we got BTOP. We're good. Oh, you want BTOP over here? Like, can I even? I think I can add BTOP over there. Yeah, let's get BTOP in there. I think Vim is good. Put that up on the... Put that at the top! Bro, I'm gonna be a cool guy with this. Oh. Oh? Hold on. What is it saying we need to do? The terminal console not found while trying to run. That means I need to fix the other shit. Arc frame. It should be just nano-bash RC, right? Or ls. Actually, ls-h. Because I don't know how to show hidden files. We want to see hidden. Show hidden. Maybe. Or we just go check in the file manager. File. Bro, you don't even need a file manager. I am Arc, fear me. ls-a. Oh, thanks. Bash RC. I think that's the one we want to do. No, would it be just... we're not in root, so it'd probably be bash RC. But it's also a dot before it, so do that. Alright. Bash RC. Or actually... I don't know how to set the default one. Yeah, ls-a. I don't know how to set a default. This is how you set your environment shit, but I don't know how to do what I want to do because it wants to default. There's no manual, guys. But I'll ask Google interwebs. How to set default terminal. Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go. That's it. Sudo update alternatives. Okay. -- config x terminal emulator. Select your preferred from the terminal list. Okay. I recently started using Zed and it's pretty good. Alright, we'll check it out. So that's how you edit your environment variables, but we don't need to do that. Sudo, what was the shit again? It said sudo update - alternatives. Just like in Java, just like changing fucking Java alternatives, bro. - conf, is that actually? Yeah, that's about right. - config x terminal emulator. Sure. Wait, it's not found. Do I need to install it? Do I need to install the command? Arc Linux, bro. How the fuck? It's Zed. Okay, Zed. Got it. Arc genome. Bro, I don't use Arc genome. Genome. KDE. Bro, it still is getting answers for For genome. Oh. Open system settings. Go to applications and default applications. Okay. System settings. Applications. And default applications. Default applications. Web browser. We're gonna. Oh. Nice. Well, why isn't that working then? Weird. Very weird. Why is btop++ not even working? Okay, well we'll just remove that for now. Because all I need to do if I want to run btop is I just type in btop and then boom. Technically, I'll just set up a script that sets that up for me. Very nice. Have you checked out linutil? Linutil? What is linutil? So, fucking hell, man! I keep screwing up the shot. All right, and then we're gonna go back to the customization phase of our episode. So we got the wallpaper. We got one of the wallpaper things. But okay, add, manage widgets. Gonna put in one for a clock. Because we don't need a... Maybe I do want one of those. It might be a good idea to put it at a task manager. Yeah, task. So the task manager just shows you where tasks are at and shit. So it's pretty useful. We want icons only. Boom. That will give us icons only. Unpin from task manager. And unpin that from the task manager. And unpin that from the task manager. And unpin from task manager. Okay, we should be good. And this is going to go ahead and be... Okay, so now after that, we're going to add on configure icons only. So we're going to go here, we're going to set the behavior to only have this desktop show from the current screen. Or only, only that screen. Apply. Okay, so now that means there's nothing else there. I can add and manage widgets. We'll add in a clock. And this will be a special clock. It'll be a digital clock and it'll go all the way on the edge. Yep, that's exactly where I wanted it. Made for Arc. linutil is a collection of useful tools that simplify Linux tasks made for Arc. Ah, very nice. Oh, you can actually really customize them now. Nice. Configure digital clock. We're going to set it to be like that. Add a time zone. We're going to select one at random. Oh, whoa. No way I can be in Antarctica. Oh, yes. That's perfect. We're going to choose Perth? We're going to choose Dumont Urville? Micardo? Bro, we're going to choose one of these ones that's... Bro, I can't choose that. Why can't I be in there? What, is that uninhabitable? Like, what? We're going to be in McMurdo. Add selected region. Alright, McMurdo Station. And we need that to say that as well. Oh, wait. Is it actually, like, right on top of where I'm at? Apply. NZST. Is that New Zealand? Standard time. Appearance. Install linutil, your favorite AUR helper. You need to make a desktop for your local. I'll check out linutil in a bit. We'll check it out after we do the SYU shit. We'll do that in a second. As city, apply. Nah, do it as a, yeah, do it as the time, as a city, yeah. That way everybody will think that I'm there, when I'm actually not. The long date. There we go, that's nice and fucking cluttered. I love it. Okay, we've officially achieved my goal with that side. I'm not sure how well you guys can see that, but that's officially what I wanted to do. That is exactly how it should look. Then we need to get some other shit. But before we do anything, let's go ahead and actually go do what I need to do. Sudo pacman dash SYU. I'm pretty sure I need to capitalize the end of that, maybe. Oh yeah, do it, bro. Perfect. I think that's good. Do I need to restart anything? No, probably not. It should be up to date anyway, which installs the latest version. Alright, so now I need to get linutil. Let's see if we got any linutil available. Oh, Steam. Do we like Steam? What's that game called? Oh. Actually, linutil probably is just in the terminal. Sudo pacman -s linutil. Is it lin dash? What am I doing? Linutil. Let me check the interwebs. Linutil. Oh, I got stuff GitHub. God damn it. Duh. God damn it. You gotta curl it. CURL. Damn, I don't really want to do CURL. Installation Arch Linux. AUR packages. Ah. Okay. So I got it. Let's go ahead and do what they're telling me to do. They have the answers. Git clone https // AUR.ArchLinux.org. Oh, I put clon. I'm a fucking idiot. That happens to the best of us, guys. Oh, I need to pacman -s clone or git. Oh, fuck. Bro, I'm screwing shit up, bro. Sudo pacman, yes. Please proceed. Do it! Okay, now, git clone. Wait, oh, did I actually just fuck it up again? Oh, there's a lot more to that. What, /package? What's the package? Oh, I need to get like the actual package name too. So, I guess linutil's the package. And then slash, or no, dot. Shut up. We need to do this. Yay or Paru are AUR helpers. I'm good. So yeah, we'll do dash, we'll do dot get. Boom. Done. And then next step is to it's even simpler. God damn. I should definitely look into doing it the simplest way instead of doing it such a complex way. So you can do it with cargo too. Apparently you can do it with cargo if you really wanted to. Alright, we're gonna switch over to CD into the shit. CD, yeah. Yeah, CD into it. Where does it say the instructions besides that? Oh, there we go. CD linutil and then make pkg dash si. Could not find make package dash si. Run it to C9S. Bro, there we go. Almost gave away my password, bro. Well, almost gave away my password, guys. It's definitely not a spoon. Definitely not a spoon, guys. Why would it be spoon? Something. Oh, I need to do it again? Spoon! No! 2 providers for available. Ugh. I hate Rust, bro. Get this crust off my fucking system. Why? Yes, do it. Do it! Scroll there. Whoa there. Bro, I like this shit. This is working out really well. I must be the super user doer now because I know what I'm super user doing with this shit. BSD tar? Oh yeah, BSD tar all the way. BSD tar that shit. Oh yeah. Oh. BSD tar. Ugh. Building. Oh shit. It's taking a minute to build. I wonder what's wrong with it. Yeah, bro. It just sometimes happens, man. I get so into the shit that I just start start saying the commands. Ain't nobody knows that my password's actually spoon or something like that. Otherwise, they'll hackman-u. Nice. Something. Nice. Yes. Perfect. Very good. Next up is nothing. Oh, it's done. So the linutil. What the hell? Whoa. The fucking. Damn. Bro, this is where it's at. Oh, yeah, this is perfect. You put me on the right stuff here. Oh, look at this. Office suites, PDF suites, web browsers. Yeah. Bro, get rid of Discover. Let's go ahead and uninstall it. Bro, fucking... This is Arch Linux Discover. This is Arch Linux version of Discover. But anyway, Dolphin can go away now. At this time, we will dismiss Dolphin from existence. Sentenced to permanent deletion from my system. Bash prompt. Flat pack. Podman, which are like for Docker shit. Linuxil app updater. Ooh, whoa, web browsers. Tor. And, I like Tor. Bro, this is the fucking coolest shit of all time. This is so fucking cool. Press L to save command log. CS splits the file into similar pieces based on content. Nice. We're gonna do that, and usually I use Brave for shit that I want to be able to actually go use. They don't have DuckDuckGo. That's for like phones. It's proprietary anyway, isn't it? Or something. Oh, who knows? They just probably don't support this. Brave is like fucking bloated though. I do want to use something that's at least kind of familiar. Is WaterFox good? WaterFox I've heard is pretty good. Vivaldi? Well, we'll just go with what I know. Spoon. Something. Something. Should probably change that. Probably change that now. This is taking a minute. Gaming. Damn, this is the way to go though, because if you want to get everything done, you could just be like, alright, go do this. Yeah, figure this shit out for me. Install this thing. I bet in gaming, wine's under gaming. Enter. Alright, so we got that shit done. Oh, yeah, switch to upper tools. GitHub Desktop, Cursor, VS Code. Definitely one you want for like C# stuff. Do it! Install it now! Go, go, go! This is taking a minute, but it's doing it very fast. I like how it didn't ask me for any sudo. Jesse, we're gonna cook 50 kilograms of meth today. So we're gonna do. Alright. We're doing so good. Oh, yeah. Do it again. Spoon. Oh, God. Tar with BSD tar. I like BSD tar. I used BSD tar to actually do some shit on the other thing, but I had to install BSD tar for Fedora. Doesn't come with BSD tar. Or that was something that I set up on this thing in the initial installation. This is probably the worst one to install. Probably too long. Oh. So linutil is amazing. I like a linutil, guys. I like it a lot. ZED. Yes. This I've been told about. Why to continue. That's what I want to do. Oh, what? I fucked it up? Hurry. And finish it already. Install upgrades to your PC. Fish. Install upgrades to your PC. Enter. Sublime. Heard about Sublime before, I think. JetBrains. Oh, Boris told me about those. JetBrains. Design tools. Ooh, Blender's important. That's important. Can I, like, do the multi-selection tool? Well, select them all. Select Amundus. Select Amogus. Amogus, Bobby. Can I do like that? Damn, does that work? Select Among Us. That works. We're not doing Discord. We're not doing Signal. I don't see Matrix in here, bro. What the hell? That. PDF suites. I like Ocular, it's not bad. Ocular's pretty good. Should be everything, right? I never use Audacity anyway, so like why would I install Audacity? Alrighty, let's go ahead and get it with this next installation. So how do I install them all? I guess I just hit enter. Yes. Continue. Install. Why would it need to be uninstalled? Can I just do -1? It doesn't install Blender. Well, okay, doesn't install Blender. Well, that's fucking amazing. Very nice. Nice indeed. Now I look like a pro, bro. I'm doing this shit like a pro. Yeah. Done. Enter to close. Did it do everything? I think it did. Why? What the fuck? Bro, how do you fucking stretch it up? I like how it's just scripts that are designed to install them. Instead of Okay, so we'll get Blender later. It's not a now problem. Emulators, tools, and setups. Should have wine in there. Auto mount drive, auto CPU frequency, bottles. What's that? Yeah, unselect that. Gaming dependencies, general GPU drivers, Waydroid, very interesting. Fallout 76 INI mods. Emulators. Xbox emulators. Ooh, super nice. Security. Baselines. System setup. Arc. So it wasn't AI. Oh, we should probably get one of these. Somebody said Peru. Boom. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Hurry and go faster. Why do I have to put in the password 5,000 fucking times, bro? I mean, that's just baseline Linux. This rate. Enter. Virtualization. We don't need that. You can install your own desktop environments using this shit? Or different? No, don't do that. Actually, should I do it? Energy utilities as well. Oh, what if we need BTF RSS or RFS? No. I don't think we do. Condition needs update. Guess it doesn't need that. Ah, yes. AI. We like the AI stuff, don't we? Not really. But it's available if you want Olama. We don't want Olama. I don't want that. Alright, so we should be good. Let's see. Zoom. Like how Zoom's on here. ZSH. Grub theme. Docker. Alright, we're good. What we're gonna do, gonna Q to exit linutil. And now we're done. The next step is simple. We'll continue to Pac-Man SYU. Again. Boom. Oh, right. Sudo Pac-Man SYU. How do I forget that shit? Do it. Perfect. There's nothing to upgrade. Just how it needs to be. I think that's pretty much good to go. I got all of my tools and shit that I usually use. Yeah, we got this shit. We're gonna slap that on. We're gonna slap it on there. Bro, how am I not able to slap this? Slap it. Okay, well, development, I guess. Ooh, CMake. Ah, cross-platform build system. Put my, this there. Remove icon. We're going to put in all of my favorite apps on there. I mean, programs, actually. Tor browser. To browse the deep webs. The Webster Dictionary. Can I not put this on there? Ah, perfect. That's just like how I have it set up on my other machine, so it's like standardized. And then we've done our internet shit. H-top, B-top. Z. Code editor. Multiplayer code editor. What the hell? Whoa, I've never used this before. You can install an agent. sudo rm-rf. That looks familiar. Let me check that one. That looks pretty familiar. I got a feeling that's not a good thing to do. Yeah, that's probably something I don't want to do. Remove directories and their contents recursively, and -F to ignore non-existent files and arguments and never prompt for confirmation. Just expands to everything and removes everything in the slash. And as you found out with boot EFI, this includes mounted file systems. So you basically, I knew that wasn't something I want to do. It's gonna recursively remove my file system I just set up. Bro, we don't want to do that. No. We want to stay away from those sort of things. Development. Also, there's all these things. Qt. Whatever the fuck that is. I hope I can write D programs for it. D programs and create Windows. OBS Studio. Give me that OBS Studio bullshit. Oh, yes. Do we have we didn't get Blender, did we? No Blender for you, bro. That's gonna go on this side. In fact, that's gonna go over here because I like it so much it's gonna go right there. Blender. Oh. Install the Blender. Oh, it's right here. Bro, right there. We like FlatHub. I'm a big fan of FlatHub. GPL3? Why not use GPL2? Everybody knows the GPL2 is the best. What do you meant? Just remove the FMCH packages? It's a joke, don't do it. What do you mean it just removes? I know it's a bad idea. I've seen it before. Oh, let's go see what's what is Blender installing? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I guess we went Steam too, but at this point, that's all on me to do. What we really want to do is get our. Oh yeah, right. We got everything kind of set up now. Why is it on that screen? Put it right where I want to see it. Right there. Verifying signature. Installing. We can finish our actual desktop setup and then. Right, we need to look for Arc Linux backgrounds. What? Give me the Arc Linux backgrounds, please. French. Top free Arc Linux backgrounds. I know there's good ones out there. Let me just scroll down a little. Bro, the Kali Linux one goes crazy, bro. That's the one I used on the other one. But we need to have some form of repping Arc. Oh, that's not the one I used. The other one I used is just a plain gray. Bro, what is this? AI generated? Keep it simple, stupid. I like that. It's actually so simple. Yeah. It's a very true statement, guys. That's not bad. That's pretty dumb. Just lines of fucking... Is that C or what? That is definitely some C right there. Or C++. Well, I don't see any colon, do I? colon action is C++, or yeah, C++ is the colon action, guys. If it ain't broke, break it. This is the one I use. No, it's not. It's fucking wrong. It's plain. Yeah, at this point I could just make one. Official Arch Linux wallpapers. These are what we're looking for. I use Arch, by the way. This is the one I like. Yeah, that way we don't expose the file system to robotic cover lords. Close that. Oh, let's go ahead and put this into the blender. Oh fuck! What? We're gonna 3D model our Arch Linux background. Gonna 3D this shit. Have AI 3D generate my Arch Linux, my soy jack background. Oh, son of a bitch! All right, now we can get back to the other shit. So I had something else I want to install. I think Steam. No, Wine. Yeah, we need to install Wine and Steam. And then we're done. Then we're officially done. Install the Wine. Because we need to do that. And then we can install LCE Launcher. We can play some... oh, yeah, we also need to install Minecraft. And set that up. Bro, there is a lot of shit to do. A lot of shit to do. We only have 1 hour left. We have 1 hour left to accomplish the goals of today's episode. So, let's get it done. We have like until 5 a.m. It's for... You can see what time it is. So, wallpaper. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... we need a new file explorer too. Oh, actually... You know what? I'm kind of a great expert at this shit, but is there a file tool? Actually, you know what? At this point, I can just use this shit and get the answers from the internet. You're not without fast fetch. Funar is Dolphin is popular. What? Bro, I don't care what's popular. I care what's the best. Not popular. Is fast fetch? Who's fast fetch? Are you telling me the file manager of choice? Fast fetch. Is a neo fetch for fetching system information, displaying it visually appealing way. Is mainly written in C. Oh, interesting. Very nice. Now about fast fetch. Can it like give me the top 10? Not based on which ones are the... Goddamn. Bro, these are terrible choices. Give me the ultimate file browser for Arch Linux. Funar is the best? Thank you. Yes, this will be good. Funar. We'll do that. Nautilus and... Oh, yeah, I've heard of Nautilus. Okay, Funar. It's not in there. Like, I'll just... Okay, well that's happening. We need to do, Prism. Arch Linux. I'm the best typer in the world. I'm the fastest typer on planet Earth, guys. Using GTK plus 2. Let me actually ask it the best question. How to install Thunar. Actually, you know, I'm probably just an idiot and not doing the correct answer, which is to try pacman -syu first. Actually, don't forget the other part where you super user doer it. Bro, I'm so used to already having super user dude something. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Not YU either. It's Thunar. I knew it would be something like this. Damn. People who use Windows don't even know what's going on right now. Alright, we found the ultimate file browser. Now I have Thunar. Thunar that. Oh yeah, this is gonna be perfect. Put it right up, put that next to the other one, which gives me a nice color scheming. Nice color scheming. Can I not manage these? Like, there we go. Make it look pretty. Yes. Yes. Very good. Good. Whoa! Wow, this is actually really fast, by the way. That's really fast. That's, like, significantly feels faster than other shit. The other shit we were using was slow. God damn, that is fast. What do we need Thunar for again? Oh, right, to start moving shit over. Right. Oh, to set the background as well. Okay, so now that we have that done, one last thing is Steam. Obviously, even though it's proprietary, we'll just install it. Install the Steam. Alright, Windows settings. Let's get Thunar open again. Downloads. Oh. Where did linutil install my shit at? Projects? Public. Oh, actually. Hidden files. Ah, the files nobody wanted you guys to see. The hidden ones. Alright, we're gonna go for, there should be a hidden one with, Tor browser installed. I assume there is one at least. What's that? FMPEG thumbnailer? What is that for? Is that for videos? Like to thumbnail a video? Google Chrome. Why is there Google Chrome in there? Why is Google Chrome hidden for me? Todd, why is this happening? So where is Tor browser's downloads at? Where is your download folder hidden? Fodler? What the fuck? Did we actually download the Arch Linux one? Tor. That's the real question. What do I get in there? Default download directory for Tor. Check that it's not in, oh right, we have Prism now, too. Did Steam install correctly, right? It's installed, but then I see no logo. Oh yeah, we like other Steam. We like other Steam, guys. Okay. We like Steam. Alright, now let's go ahead and go back to Thunar. Thunar our way to victory. Maybe it's in .local. I bet this is where it's at. Something tells me that's actually not where it's at. And it's definitely not in there. It's actually probably in here. Package. No? Not in there either. Or it's in the actual downloads. No. Wait, did I just put it? I put it in pictures, didn't I? We gaming? Yeah. Alright, I know what to do. Let's see what that is. Do this. Yes. Okay, Steam doing its thing. Steam runtime environment. I hope it's programmed in C#. We're not gonna mess around with that at this time. You said sudo Pac-Man. Alright, I'm gonna do the sudo Pac-Man trick. Actually, we do need to download something, so let's go ahead and find more Arc backgrounds. This way I can find out where the actual file directory is. And at the same time, we'll do the sudo Pac-Man. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Oh, GVFS. Thunar dash Volman NTFS dash 3G. Tumblr. Thunar dash Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. Do it. That should make Thunar better. Official Arch Linux wallpapers. I like how the link's not even purple. That's how you know Tor is doing his job. Tor is in there. Bro, that's a great one right there. I like that one. This is the one I like the most. Huh. Browser. Which is in... Holy shit! .local share. Something... Tor browser. Oh, well, I looked in there and I didn't even see it. You know, that's where it's actually at. .local share. And then something with Tor browser. How did I miss this? It's literally right here. And the downloads always go in browser. Chrome? What the... Downloads. Oh, there we go. And that's gonna go to, it's gonna go into, the other thing. I need to add a place. Open a new tab. Perfect. Desktop. We're gonna go to, pictures. There we go. I'm gonna keep this thing organized. GVS for network files, Volman NTFS 3G for storage, USB, etc. Good. Good.
Downloads to backgrounds. And then we go to the wallpaper. We can finally add the image we've all been waiting for. Add backgrounds. It's here. The archening has happened. It's occurred at this time. Arc Linux. I've become the true super user doer. And still have more setup to do. But I think the rest of it, I've got to do on my own. However, I do want to check that I have everything, make it look nice, and that should be pretty much it. Just see if I have everything. We're going to be wrapping it up soon, I think. We have Steam, we have... Oh, hey, we got to move all the files over.
That's the one step I'm forgetting. We gotta move all this shit on the other thing. All of this into that.
Yes. Put it in the teal one. I like how there's USB 3, which is blue, and then there's USB whatever the fuck, which is teal. Who knows what teal is, but mount and open that shit. Yeah. Whoa. What the hell, bro? So now we have this. Next. Next. I guess add Microsoft account. Oh, let me do this on the other side.
Let me go ahead and look at the fucking computer. Look at that shit. Oh yeah.
Sign in. Whoa. Now, here's my favorite thing, is that because everything has... Oh, fast fetch? I'll get that in a second. Because everything has dual factor authentication, it means that no matter what, you have to get a phone text message, SMS sent to you. So no matter what, if you have dual factor authentication enabled on everything, which most people do, you have to be tracked through cell towers, which gives your exact location to them. But that doesn't give any other data to them. All they know is that you're messing with this shit. They don't even know your web browser shit. So what are they gonna do, advertise you? They just know your location, that's all they know. But that does mean they could try to advertise, but then they don't know your browser's masked, hopefully. Alright, send a code, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, Microsoft? There's Microsoft? You guys are actually doing it right and sending it to my email. Thank God. See, Microsoft sending it to my email. Nobody can see that shit. Yeah, always tracking people. Yeah, that looks about right. Upgrade to the Gmail app? No. Use the web version. What the fuck? When do I ever use a fucking downloaded app for my phone? See, the only problem is I haven't fully de-googled my phone, but now they're trying to shovel your, like, you gotta use the app. Bro, Discord's the same way with that too. Discord's like, you have to use the app, but like, you know, you can get it to work in the web browser on your phone, but then yeah. Oh, nice, it's got me logged in, perfect. Oh, yes, bro, we can play Minecraft today, technically. Okay, so add instance. What the fucking version is that? We need Forge. We want The 1710. We're gonna call it Love Bob. Okay. Boom. That's perfect. It's now installed. Oh, I still have some of my Windows ISOs. Windows Professional times 86 something. Then Arch Linux ARM. I don't really need to mess with those right now. We'll just leave them on this. I really don't want to keep them on there because I only have one good SD card. That's the gold one. I mean, it's not the best one. You can get 3s and they're better. We love Bob. Folder. Then we want to take the Turbo Plague and add TSD Challenge plus the mods folder. And we want to copy those. Copy them right onto there. Great pneumonia. Holy bronchitis, bro. Bro, they probably know when we're sleeping and know when we're awake. They're literally Santa Claus. That's what Google is, bro. They know when you're sleeping, they know when you're awake. It's that one Christmas song. Alright. Great stuff. We're gonna select Documents. We're gonna put those into, actually, oh, I have 2 Thunars. Okay, perfect. Heisenberg. Say my name. Documents. Perfect. And then Documents, we'll copy and paste Documents to Documents. Arc. We like Arc. We like the Arc. Like the Arch Linux. Alright, perfect. So we got that. Do we have it fully did it copy over? Yeah, it's copied. Alright, we're gonna do these go on the desktop. Packages? What? We're gonna keep those on here. Windowsium. Oh, righty, I know where that goes. We'll take care of those in a second. We don't need Documents. Those. ILGPU, and that should be it. Those all go to my desktop. This took way too long, but I don't really care. Nice. We love the pneumonia. Packages? I don't think that's useful. And I don't know why Windows 98 is a package. But we have Windows 98.iso. I mean, do we want Windows 98? Isn't that like still corporate slop, just like from 1998? Like, it was still corporate slop back then just as much as it is now. It's not like it's improved. They've just gotten better at making corporate slop. That's all they're doing, bro. Gotten even better, and they got new technologies to put in their corporate slop. Bro, at this point, everybody should be using Arch Linux, bro. Everybody should become an Arch user. Arch Wizard. But there's one other thing. We're gonna launch this as a test. JavaScript. Then we're gonna also get Thunar, not Thunar, yeah. Do we have everything? Like, I got my documentations, I got my fucking... Oh, music. We want to have music in here. Crash! What the son of a bitch? The fuck? Oh. Counted by the Java runtime environment. Replay data, blah 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 blah. You know what I need to do? I actually just need to go into here, folder. Just remove mods real quick. We love Bob. We love him a lot. Sudo pacman -s fast fetch. You all knew it was gonna happen. Quit. Alright. Do this shit. Copy the mods. Replace the mods. Saves. Alright, put those right in there. Turbo Plague goes into my saves as well. Will it run, or will it be done? Oh shit, my glass is gonna be scratched up now. Don't look at that screen, bro. Look at that screen right in the back. Oh, fucking hell. Shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't even look at it. It's fucked up again. Flat pack. We like the flat pack. We like it a lot. So which mod's causing the problem today? I wonder. We're gonna pick a mod and say it's causing the issue. Could potentially be this one. Could potentially be that one. Could be any of the mods. We're gonna start with the biggest one. I think it's the easiest way to rule it out. Let's probably just start there. Let's see if it works. Oh, right, and I also have to set default sizing for it. Oh, look, it's HBM mod that was causing my issue. Apparently it can't run HBM mod. Okay, hold on. Move to trash. That's not the same thing as delete permanently, but okay. I remember when Life of Boris showed me to install Kali Linux on something, but I don't remember. That was a funny episode that he made. He made a funny video about where he installs Kali Linux or some shit. I was like, damn, Linux must be cool. And then that was my first. That's why I think Kali Linux is cool. What are we doing though? Really, we need HBM space 4. Please give me the GitHub, not the other place. JMH2. Oh yeah. Actually, I should have named it We Love JMH2. Which one is really the mod we're looking for? Oh, we're running out of time. We are running out of time rapidly. Rapidement. We will begin. Oh, it is his. A nuclear space 4. Sometimes I don't know how to... Why is it... Oh, okay, yeah, it makes sense. Java 99? Oh, Java 99%. I thought it was like A version, like, you know they got Fortran 98, Fortran 95, bro? Damn. Fortran's really really big in the CERN world, in the science industry. Clearly. Where's the versions? Oh. He came to meet us. He blew our minds. Demeter is affixed. I don't know what that means, but okay. Sounds like something with Java that I don't know. Source code, I'm glad it's a tar.gz as well. Yes, save file. And put it right where it belongs. In that folder. That fucking folder. Bro, one time there was a guy who said that shit and it was like about a box. He was like, it's that fucking box. And I was like, damn, bro. That's crazy. You just said that. That was fucking crazy. Craziest shit I've ever heard anybody say. Just got so mad at that fucking box. What a way to... It's so poetic. Alright, hurry up and download HBM mod right now, or else my Arc cursor will become global. Everybody will be forced to use Arc cursor. Alright. Thunar, show me the folder. I'm very good at YouTube, guys. By the way. I use Arc, by the way, now. I mean, I use Arc all the time now. Cut. Now paste. Paste it into mods. Paste it. Okay. 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 Oh, have to go? Don't forget, type fast fetch before the end of the stream. Alright, I gotcha. Fast fetch. Whoa! Oh, yeah. No way. That's what it is. This is perfect. This is what it is. This is what I was looking for. I've always wanted this. Thank you so much. It puts the whole Arc logo in there. I bet if you put it on like Linux Mint, it will put a Linux Mint logo instead. AMD Ryzen 5, AMD Radeon RX 6500 XT discrete. Whoa! A disk EXT4 WLAN, bro. Ain't no way. The Arc frame is set up. Yes. This is it. We love Bob. Please fucking run this time. For the love of all that is good and holy. It's gonna be a Java runtime error. It's because we don't have Java 8 installed. It's getting pissed off that you don't have Java 8. What the fuck? Texture's not Minecraft on that. API. Java path is... Java version is 1.8.0 using 64 AMD architecture. Oracle Corporation. What's the problem? It's okay. The one that broke it is HBM mod, by the way, just to let you all know. HBM mod is causing issues. And I need to fix it before we can stream tomorrow. Son of a bitch! This is totally fucked. We are screwed. What's the Java version though? Like, what the Java version, bruh? It's because we named it We Love Bob. That's the issue. We need to name it We Love JMH2. Does it look like a Java version issue though? That's the question. See, I don't know if it's a Java issue, but is it a Java issue? Edit. Settings, Java. Okay. Memory. Oh yeah, bro. 8012, bro. Yes, set it to that. What if it needs that? Maybe it just needed a bit more memory? Java 8. Oh, look, IBM. I love IBM. Adoptium? Fuck you. Adoptium. Terrible. Actually, no, that's Adoptium is great. I like Adoptium. I probably don't know what Azul Zulu is, but probably bad. Actually, I don't know. Probably bad, maybe. Wait. Use system installation of GLFW. Use system installation of performance. Use discrete GPU. Of course, we want that. Environment variables. General game window. Game window. Store Minecraft. We want 1980 by 1920 by 1280. 1080. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, that's about right, probably. Console window? Show the console window. Wow, that'd be cool. No, don't do that. Game time. I just don't know why it's having problems. This is the question of all time. Crash instantly. No way, bro. Please load NTM space. It's pre-initialization and it's just like, oh fuck, bro. We can't pre-initialize NTM space because you fucking suck. Please make it to the end. We're almost through the process of... No, make it, please. Do it! HBM, I believe in you. Son of a bitch! Details. Core dump? Dump the core. Who knows? Who knows the issues? I can't run HBM mod for exit code 0. Inconsistent value for DRI prime. Should be less than 1 for GPU devices count. Using 0. What does that mean? Okay, well, this is good. We now have information. At this time, we have the information. Paste. Son of a bitch. No second GPU to select. PCI ID. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna do that. We're gonna grep our VGAs. Son of a sudo grep VGA. Oh, also, cannot paste in this? Did I break it? LSCPI, LSPCI grep, or pipe, that, or grep VGA, compatible controller, advanced micro devices. VGA compatible controller. DRI underscore prime equals, and this is setting some kind of environmental variable or some shit. Something in the kernel, bro. 0 underscore xx underscore we're just gonna put in whatever the fuck we had. Underscore 03. This is on the third one. Oh, don't do that. It's underscore 03. 0000. Please work. Okay. Now. Now it should work. Launch. I hope it works this time. Oh my gosh, please it work. Whoa. No way I fixed it by just changing the fact that there's not 2 GP. I knew it would cause issues at some point. Alright, cool. HBM, it wasn't your fault. It was my GPU. We love Bob. Okay, guys? Edit. World settings. Oh, actually, we need to check that, no, they'll show up. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's up next on today's episode of Fish Demand. Settings. It's only like 1600 by 1600 by 900. I know it. By 900. Let's do this. Do it, bro. Nice. That's how I want it to look. Okay, give us some time to do its shit, and then we're done for today. We've officially completed our objectives. Fair. Very nice. Officially completed our main objectives. All that's left is like really easy shit. What? No. Can't be. Well, actually, scroll to the bottom. Should be less than 1 GPU device. Somehow it forgets that shit. Okay. So we know it's 0_3. Just run the previous command. Give me a picture of that shit. That we need to remember that because that's the trick. Enter. Launch. Alright, let's see if that was the issue, or if that was just me being an idiot. Or that I tried to move it around. Could be that as well. Either way, I'd like to thank you all for watching. If you all enjoyed today's setup, this is the end of the stream. So, yeah. Oh shit, it's still broken. I still need to fix it. Maybe we need to sudo that? Actually, that's not the end of the stream until it's perfectly fixed. Alright, what exactly is this issue? I think we'll need to do some more advanced troubleshooting. It is 003. We'll do sudo. Yeah, what the fuck is this shit? Maybe it's trying to use something that doesn't exist. Like in settings. Inst name Java args. I actually don't know what I need to do to fix it. Sounds like it's a tomorrow problem. Oh, KDE, good one. Why fix that when we have Prism Launcher? Yeah, but I think part of the problem is that it's the GPU. It's detecting more than one devices. How do I figure out if it is detecting more than one devices? Ensure that you're not using the obsolete Intel driver and that the correct proprietary open source drivers are loaded. Oh. For a single, why are you setting that variable at all? I have another desktop with 2 GPUs and have the same error message. Bro, I just pulled out my second GPU. Prime offloading doesn't work out of the box. You need the NVIDIA drivers, I suppose. I don't have NVIDIA. I use AMD. Welcome to the Arc community. Thank you. I don't know what to do. So I guess I need drivers for AMD? Or do I need NVIDIA drivers that work with that? Does that even work? It only affects the, so for, weird. Wonder if it's in, in what? I found where But you open the launcher using the NVIDIA configs? Why though? Oh wait, really? Is that could be the issue then. NVIDIA con. Launcher? Wait. Did I? Oh. Wait. No, I'm pretty sure we did AMD. We did AMD. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that actually. Yeah, 90% sure. Definitely. We definitely did install AMD shit, did we? I don't know how to check, but I guess I could figure that out. Check drivers. Yeah. Type. Alright, I guess this is the command I want. I'm just gonna copy and paste it. I don't feel like typing it this time. I just want to get this shit done. Oh, right, I have to type it. This is actually amazing. I'm now going to have to type all of my commands in. This is Linux on hardcore mode now, clearly. Can't use my AI generated answers to assist me at all times. Nor would I want to. So this is a plus. I actually would say this is a benefit. I think that's it. Alright. AMD GPU. Okay. And yeah, it is ASRock for some reason. Control-Shift-V, is everything okay? Because I am also a mentally unstable ARC user, ripping and reloading GPUs just cause. Control-Shift-V. Oh. Wait, really? Oh, okay. This one's different. This is my first time using whatever that Alacrity or whatever it is. So Okay, we have drivers. Then what's the issue? Why maybe don't use discrete GPU? Maybe that's it? Maybe just run the Java like a Java? Yeah, run the Java as a Java should be ran, please. Launch it again. See if that works. Will it make it? Alacrity or Kitty, they are all the same. Ah. Alright. I think if we can't fix it by 5:30, that's when we'll call it the end of the episode. Because we need to fix it today. Oh yeah, what happened this time? Core dump again. Of course, it's always gonna dump a core, but this time, fail error has been detected by Java runtime environment. What does that even mean? That just means more GPU, please. Partition compaction manager. What is it? Oh, object. Follow contents. Par compaction manager, which sounds like something with partitions and compacting. Check btop. Guess I was a bit too late to the party. Okay. Btop. Checking btop. Got it, boss. Wait a second. Holy shit. There is no GPU. What the fuck? No. There can't... Bro, what the hell? No way. We don't got a GPU no more. That is fucking crazy. The GPU isn't even loaded. God damn, bro, we were trying to launch Minecraft with a GPU that doesn't even exist. So, what was my next move? So if the GPU is not loaded, what step do we do next? This is the great question. I will ask the internet. Oh shit. I think we probably could just restart the system and see if that works. Probably yeah, that's actually pretty typical. Expected. Troubleshoot AMD. Verify that AMD GPU kernel module is not being blocked by checking your kernel boot parameters for no modo set or VGA entries. Okay, so run ls mod grep. Okay, ls mod by grep AMD GPU. What does that do? Oh, wait, what? Oh shit. Oops. Oops. I hope I didn't screw shit up. It is doing something. Okay, so there's something there. See if the module is loaded. Is it loaded? That means it's loaded, right? Wait, if it is not ensured that it is not blacklisted first in the modules array. Oh my god. That is going to be a bit too complex for you. Don't do it. Alright. Yeah, that's something I don't want to do yet. Yeah, you're right. Verify kernel parameters. That's still... Yeah, let's not step too close to that. We're flying too close to the sun. Handle APU. If you have an APU with integrated graphics, the dedicated GPU may not be recognized. Check Xorg configuration. Update BIOS and kernel. we could try, you know what I'm gonna do? So this is the good old-fashioned trick that works on pretty much any problem. You know, if you got a problem with something and you don't know how to fix it, first step, unplug it, plug it back in. Oh wait, what? Suda SYU. Oh, okay. That's a actually better idea. Better idea is listen to the audience. They know what's up. Sudo dash S. KDE doesn't have X word? Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's true. Mesa. Vulkan. Dash. Radeon. Lib VA. Dash. Mesa. And then the last one is Mesa dash VDPAU. Oh wait, hold on, I screwed something up. Did I do SYU? Oh, you know what I did? I forgot the Pac-Man part. How the fuck do I screw that shit up? Of course, I forget Pac-Man. I remember sudo and forget Pac-Man. Vulkan Radeon is up to date. Error target not found. Mesa VDPAU. What? That's not good. So then I need to do sudo pacman s for the last one. Target not found. Oh, did I even spell it then? Interesting. Very interesting. So that's the problem part of it, I guess. Maybe I should not do capital S. Maybe I should just do. Maybe I should search for. Actually, I know a better answer. We're gonna use that shit. Oh, what? Damn. We're gonna use. I think linutils can actually get us this. It'll be easier. Util. There we go. I think we can get to system utilities now. Is there actually, there was an area for drivers. Well, it's in here, there's a GPU. Why isn't BTOP show that there's a GPU? So your GPU doesn't support VDPAU, or the AUR repo got removed for being too outdated. Ugh. This is bad. There was one of these that's got what I'm looking for. No, I don't see anything. There's not what I'm looking for here. What about the tools and setups? Auto CPU frequency. Interesting. Oh, general GPU drivers. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should do that. It's alright, we need 3 things installed. Another Titus fan base. Alright. Alright, okay. Boom, let's just do this and then let's see. Mesa lib Mesa driver and then Vulkan Radeon. VA dash Mesa dash driver, and then what's the other one? Vulkan Radeon. Alright, next step is to check B-top again. Yeah, we'll do B-top again. No, next step is that we need to like actually set those up so they're being used. That would be the most logical. So then how do I make those get used? Or how do I make them run? That's the real question. Is there like a driver command? Man, I barely messed around with drivers. Barely messed around with them. I've never had to mess with them before. Also, get the time shift tool or snapper restore, depending on what you like, to make a restore point, as say you can get back at any time if your system breaks. Okay. Time shift. I'll get that, and then we'll figure out how to do. Please be time shift. Perfect. Oh, BTRFS? God damn it, I hate BTRFS. Except for NVIDIA. Yeah. Then it's still not here. Okay, so I think the next plan of action will just be to do sudo reboot -h now. Alright. That's why Snapper was created. Alright, this should be good. Should be good to go. Please detect my GPU. Or actually, maybe it's in UEFI firmware settings. Maybe it's in here. Oh my gosh. Oh. No display port signal. Oh, back to this. No, it's not in my UEFI firmware settings. Okay. Exit. I like how there's AI speaker in here. Like it's. This was even before AI. Before AI was really big. Okay. Whoa. You have to sudo it. Just type reboot and you're good to go. Oh, okay. Thanks. Ugh. American mega trends. Arch Linux. Wow. Got my Arch Linux set up. UDev. Nice. Take it over to just. Oh. It's acting weird. Okay. Oh, well, that works now. But it doesn't work the other way now. Okay. We need to get to what matters. B-top. Still not there. Okay. Damn. And it's 5:28. So we'll have to figure this out tomorrow. This will be a tomorrow problem for sure. This is super unfortunate. Now, days, I only having problems if the GPU is too old. If it's 5+ years old GPU, it's plug and play. I'm using RTX 4050 on my laptop, and I just install CatchyOS and it's working out of the box. Still rocking a 1650, by the way. Nice. Yeah, my previous setup had two 6500s, and then we were running Fedora and it worked fine. Except the file system was all BTFRS, or whatever the fuck, and it's terrible. Hate BTFRS. A terrible system. Will always end up with bad things happening for what I'm. It's not meant for what I'm doing. That's what it is. Yeah. Alright. Well, unless we can attempt to figure out a solution to this? I don't know. Huh. Huh. How to fix detecting. Yeah, let's try that. Plus NTFS equals trouble. But anyways, you did a great job. Thank you. I'll just see if there's any last chance for this to be done today. If we can do a 5-minute fix, I'll keep going. But I don't think there's any 5-minute fix. Are they properly seated? I didn't touch that one's power shit, so it should be fine. Let's try different cables. If the GPU is still not detected, is by running lspci-k. PCI-K. And it should be on 3. So if I just scroll down. USB audio device, VGA compatible. Well, we are running it is there. Kernel driver in use, AMD GPU, kernel modules, AMD GPU. The GPU is still not, it is detected by the kernel. This is weird as fuck. Let's try launching Minecraft and see if it's a problem again. But also install AMD GPU top so that you can see the GPU stats when it connects properly. Okay. Dash S AMD underscore GPU or AMD GPU underscore top. What the hell? It works now. Look, I told you guys I know how to fix shit. Or was that a one-time fix? And just so you know, if the desktop environment ever gets sudo pacman sy ranger, then ranger. Nice. Alright. Settings. Tweaks. What? Use the discrete GPU instead of... What is the primary GPU then? I suppose it's... I should just have it run the normal GPU. Because it's using the right one, right? I would assume it's using my AMD GPU. AMD GPU underscore top. Whoa! Okay, so then if we do this, please work. I like this. Oh, pretty cool. Oh, wow. Discrete, it's the AMD GPU. So what's going on here? How is this running when this is also running? UV top? Is it just using my CPU right now? How's that working? What the hell? Kind of fixed it. I don't know what the fuck we did, but it somehow works, kind of. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Hey, I love this. This is so fucking weird. I'm scared to set it to the discrete one, but I'm gonna do it now. We'll do it. This is the last thing I'm gonna do. Edit, settings, tweaks, discrete. See if that breaks it. I mean, of course I wanted it to use that to begin with, but we'll see if that breaks it again. Get rid of that. Close that. I'm betting that's what's going on. Oh yeah, time to get ready for today as well. Gotta get ready for today. Yeah. Yeah, I brought all that shit back so I don't have to worry, and then world's best cough paste today. Oh, it works perfectly. That's weird. God damn. How the fuck? Okay, well let's run GPU top. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time. And goodbye. Oh, and the string placement.